So probably do Soraka on this one, and then maybe Rakan and Maokai on the D4. We'll see. Alright. Pike, huh? We might do Rakan on this one. Pike is pretty annoying for Soraka to deal with. You can do it, but if they pick another assassin, it's going to be tricky. I tell you, man, I was looking at some things like YouTube analytics metrics or whatever, and some of these numbers are pretty frustrating. I've been looking at from like YouTube side. Might be a little TLDR, but or not TLDR, TMI. There we go, TMI. Okay, 80 jungler, 80 support. Might just go double armor. Might just go double armor. Yeah, some of these numbers are just like jaw-dropping compared to what some people would think. I mean, we're playing it pretty much no matter what because we're in promo, so. I mean, if we look at these metrics, right? So, like, stream from the 10th, right? That was one of the better streams we've had in a while. Look over here. $1.63 in ad revenue, right? And where does it reach? I think it was engagement. We had 1,200 concurrent viewers for most of the stream. 1,200, over 1,000 concurrent viewers for most of the stream. And we sustained that for a really long time. The average view duration was 1 hour throughout the whole thing. So I don't remember the total. Average watch time, I guess, is 137 hours. So people have eyeballs, you know, on this channel, able to watch ads for 137 hours. That doesn't even, how does that even work, though? An average, like, some of these numbers just don't make any sense. If the average view duration was an hour, and there's 1,200 people, even if those 1,200 people just watched for 1 hour, I mean, my math is not insane, but, like, how do you only get 136 hours of watch time? That'd be a 1 hour stream with a 100, like, average watch. Oh, that's 136 hours. Okay, that I was thinking minutes or something for some reason. Right? But if there's 1,200 people watching for an average of 1 hour, even at 1 hour, that'd be 1,200 hours watched, right? I don't know. But then if we go into, like, audience, 90% of the people watching aren't subscribers also. So it's like, okay, hold up. You're telling me I have 30,000 subscribers. We got 1,200 concurrent. And so only like maybe 100 of the people that showed up are actually subscribed. They will see me. So that means you just, like, you have to just not be marketing it. Like, you have to just not be sending out notifications to subscribers at that point, right? Because I find it really hard to believe that of 30,000 people, if even half of them got a notification, it feels like it'd be more than that. It's just like the numbers just don't make a lot of sense. Like, how does someone has like 1,200 concurrent viewers and 30,000 subscribers? I don't know, like, a lot of it just doesn't add up. And how does that equal $1.30? I don't know. And then, like, Nagarake, I'm pretty sure I looked on that stream, donated 20 bucks, and it gave me $9.80 out of that. So that means that now they're taking 50% of transaction revenue on YouTube. PayPal takes like 10%. So I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on lately. And then like some of my content that used to get, you know, at least 1,000 views is getting like a couple hundred or something, like the tier list lately. So I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jive Turkey? So some of that's a little disturbing, but you know, we'll just keep doing what we do. I mean, we get a lot of people in here every night, so that's, you know, that's something. Maybe I need to like run more ad breaks or something. Maybe they're just like not showing people when they first watch. I was assuming it would show people, you know, like maybe half the time when they first like join, like one ad that's skippable, but maybe it just doesn't even do that.
I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do.
Hey, thanks, Jive.
First blood.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, is I've had several people tell me, oh, I didn't know you were streaming, you know? Like, I mean, what the hell's the point? And people who even have, like, the bell click. So I don't really know. Like, it seems like if people are subbed, especially if they have the bell click, they should get notified. So, like, they're obviously, I think, like, people have to be coming from somewhere to like watch this stream, right? Because we get like 1,200 people, but if it's not subscribers, and if I look at like how much of them are YouTube like recommended, like some of the impressions, it's only like 30% of the views are in suggested videos. So, you know, if only 30% are from suggested videos and only 10% are subscribers, like where the hell is everyone else coming from? Just, there aren't that many people that are just like random YouTube searching for streams, I don't think. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Just some of the numbers, it just seems really weird. And it seems really weird that I'm like making less now off of ad revenue. I'm pretty sure I'm making less now than when I had 100 concurrent viewers. You know, I've been averaging like 400 or 500 a lot of nights, and it feels like it's I'm almost positive that it's less ad revenue than back in 2017 when I had like less than 100.
I'm offended by how little
I'm almost positive my ad revenue used to be something like, I don't know, at least $3 or $4. And that stream right there said it was $1.63. What? I mean, I know YouTube's gotten a little bit tougher on the ad revenue because, you know, of all the restrictions and stuff like that that goes on, and, you know, and it's tougher times right now on ads. Like, I get that, but it just seems really weird that I'm getting like at least 4 or 5 times as many viewers.
I am born of magic.
And then there's less viewers like on my normal videos too, which those aren't necessarily related to the stream, like the tier list and stuff like that. I need to be more consistent with that content, and there's more competition for that out there now with pro guides and stuff like that. So I kind of get that, but just like overall views on the channel are about the same or possibly even less overall views on the channel than when I had like 8,000 subs. And the ad revenue is like less than half of what it was when I had like less than 100 concurrent. So like something's just really weird, these numbers. I just feel like it's just not recommending stuff to people, or just like not monetizing that well. And it looked like it was taking 50% of Nagarake's $20 donation, when in the past they've only taken 30%. There's just like a lot of weird shit going on like with YouTube lately. I don't know what it is, but
Gotta get myself hyped. Okay. One. Woo! All right.
An ally has been
Yeah, but if it's funneled over to me from another place, that's going to be a suggested video, and it's creating, like, autoplay for them. That would still be a suggested video. Like, if they're watching, you know, they fall asleep watching, I think, this is how it works. If they fall asleep watching, like, a Tyler One, you know, YouTube video, like, his highlights from his stream or something, they fall asleep, and then it recommends me, and it autoplays over to my stream, that would count as a suggested video impression, I think. I don't know, it just seems really weird. Why, like, this, how simultaneously I can have 3 times as many subs on the channel, and 4 or 5 times as many concurrent viewers on the stream, but then my normal videos are getting, like, less than half of their normal views, and my monetization is down by more than 50%. Like, the ad revenue is down by more than 50%. So it's like... But then the YouTube Red revenue is just, like, through the roof. Or, not, like, through the roof, but, like, way higher. Like, that same stream right there, I got $1.63 from ad revenue. Then, like, $10 from, like, YouTube Red. So it's like, I get it, more people are using YouTube Red and stuff, but, like, 10 times more? Like... Warwick's coming down. I mean, my sub growth has definitely slowed down a lot for sure, but it's not like, it still goes up. It's not negative. It's just, and even so, like, even if I still had 8,000 subs, I was still getting, like, more video views, and, like, it used to be flipped around. Like, I used to get, like, you know, at least 50% of the views on a lot of the videos in the stream and stuff were subs, but now it's, like, only 10% are subs, which... that tells me that it's not giving subs notifications. I mean, it could be possible that people sub and just, like, are never interested in the content again. Like, 90% of people just, they sub, but they're just like, I'm not really interested. I mean, there's gonna be some of that, right? Like, people, you know, play other games, or, you know, they just, I don't create the kind of content they want to see as much these days, or something like that. It's possible. But going, like, saying that only 10% of subs effectively are, like, interested in the content anymore when I haven't really dramatically changed the content seems weird. It seems much more likely they're not recommending, or they're not, like, giving people the notifications, is what it seems like to me. So I don't know, it's weird. Maybe I should email them and ask and see, like, what's up with that. You put 3 points in W every time. Yeah, every time. Sometimes I do more. Sometimes I'll switch over to E afterwards. Like, you really don't want to do a lot of points in Q these days, I don't think. I mean, if you're in, like, a super aggressive lane where the poke's actually going to stick, maybe, but most of the time not. They might be coming down the river, so we gotta watch out. The shield is the other option, but if you get a lot of early points in shield, then you're gonna have no offense. So I think usually, like, at least 3 points in W and then deal it out from there. And then shield after that. So, I mean, obviously, I'm not all in it for the money. I do it because I enjoy it. But, like, $1.63 ad revenue for someone who, on that stream, was getting, like, 1,200 concurrent viewers seems pretty weird. Because if it's that many concurrent, then you kind of have to assume that a lot of people are going to be in and out. Like, it's going to tick up and down constantly. So, like, 1,200 concurrent means that, like, at least 5,000 pass through, right? Probably. Something like that. At least twice as much. 2,000 pass through. I don't know. I may have to ask him. I'll email him and ask him, like, what's up with that. Just so I can understand it. I mean, maybe it's correct. Maybe what they're doing is standard. And there's something I'm not thinking about. She's gone. I don't think we want to do that. Probably, I just feel like there's something that's getting misrepresented. No. No way. God, maybe if I started with W there. If I started with R and then W, maybe. Wait, how long is Pyke's passive up? The fuck? That was like 30 seconds later. W basically in every lane. And then in the mid game, like, you start off with like 3 points of W, and then you max E after that. There's a lot of champions that are like that, where you have a laning skill and then you have a team fighting skill or a roaming skill. I would not start with E max. Sometimes pro players, if they think they're in a heavy losing lane, sometimes pro recons will max E. If you're gonna get a lot of plus healing and shielding, you can max E. But I think in solo queue, more times than not, you want your W because it gives you more mobility, more CC, more damage, and better wave clear. And the wave clear actually matters a lot. Sometimes your ADC just won't push the lane before they back, or your team won't push a lane before they go get dragon or whatever, and you need to push it.
It is a song you cannot resist.
Jesus, dude. This guy just ran over top, I guess, and he's just gonna sit bottom the whole game. That's rough. Pyke's passive last 3 games, I guess so. I've seen more and more like Warwick's top. I don't really get it. Jesus. This is just brutal.
They're scared
And then
of
every
darkness.
game, everyone
They're
plays
scared
Ezreal.
of magic.
Let me move the chat over.
Where I'm from.
I don't know. It just seems a little weird, and I've just noticed just like super low number. I mean, the Warhammer is getting so low. It's like I'm not even sure if I can do it anymore. I mean, like maybe just sponsored campaigns or something. And it makes it hard for me to justify doing like guides and stuff, because it's like if there's gonna be like 200 people doing a guide, like watching a guide, and I'm gonna get like
Burn this place down
literally 5 cents or something for it.
so I can burn it again.
It's tough. I mean, I gotta just rebuild, I guess. Rebuild with the guides. Just kind of pretend I have 10 subscribers instead of 30,000, because apparently that's what YouTube thinks, I guess.
Trying to live the moment.
But yeah, the numbers are hard. I mean, the only thing that has like some kind of like encouraging numbers are the live streams are doing well, at least, you know, people watching. I need to maybe I just run more ads on it, maybe just like 1 an hour or something. They're usually skippable 5-second ads anyways. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, they got it. course. It's always some YouTuber. Getting those views, man. Well, hey, I guess you gotta, you know.
Should I be running?
Yeah, I don't get the Warwick top. I mean, it's not like it's terrible, but I just don't understand like what's the appeal of Warwick over like Darius or Set or Garen.
It's a revolution.
Yeah, I mean, there's downtime anyways, like 5 seconds. We're waiting in queue anyways. Like while we're waiting in queue or even while we're loading in or something, I could just run an ad. I don't know. I just usually don't do that, but I mean, if they're only gonna give me like that low, or they're just not running ads. I mean, that's another like thing. Is like maybe they just don't run an ad unless I manually press it. Maybe they change that algorithm aspect around. And maybe they don't recommend my videos because I don't run ads on them. Maybe they're like, hey, this guy's not making us as much money on ads because he's not like running extra ads, so we're gonna recommend another video that has like, you know, a 10-minute video that has an ad every 2 minutes in it. Maybe we're gonna recommend those videos because it makes us more money. I mean, that makes more logical sense. I'm not gonna go that far with it, but I think there is some dead time during a stream, or not necessarily dead time, but there's definitely some opportunities, especially when I go get a drink or I go to the bathroom. I could definitely run an ad.
This looks like another dangerous situation.
You have something against YouTubers? No, obviously not. I am a YouTuber. I have something, it depends. I'll just say I have a complex opinion about YouTubers that recommend stuff that's not really that viable and they market it as something that's really good. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Can we Baron? Baron's not up. I mean, so like the thing is, those types of videos, a lot of times, like they are. It keeps the game interesting and fresh. People are like, oh, there's all these cool new builds, so like that's good, but like. It's a lot of times that stuff is not really that competitive. Sometimes it is. Sometimes people find out the next big thing that's like crazy. But a lot of YouTubers, like their whole, you know, their whole strategy, like YouTube strategy, is misinformation, basically. Or not I don't know, misrepresentation, I would say. Now, some of them are pretty honest, and they'll say, this is a for fun build, you know, like, don't try this in a serious game. People are still going to try it, but I mean, at least they're adding the disclaimer in there. And I mean, people like to hear about that stuff, so there's obviously a market for it. It's obviously interesting, you know, to a lot of people. I mean, I'll click on those kinds of videos too sometimes. I don't usually play them in my games most of the time, but
Danger is as fun as you let it be.
it is what it is. But I think, that's just that, but the problem, okay, so that's all good, but the problem is, so many people complain and gripe about, like, not winning, and a lot of them play, like, bad champs, or stuff that's, like, not optimal for climbing. So that's the problem, is if you have something like a, you know, Warwick top or whatever, and Dong Hop has marketed,
Don't get out of control. It ain't hard.
and markets this as being really good, and then, and I'm not saying he specifically, like, he's not, like, a lot of YouTubers do it, and he makes some interesting videos, so I'm not trying to harp specifically on Dong Hop. There's a lot of YouTubers do that, but, you know, then they're gonna complain and say, oh, my dumb team, blah, 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 when they're a huge part of the problem because they're playing a for fun pick, and they're not, like, really serious about climbing. They think they are, but they're not, because they've been misled into thinking that's actually a really good competitive pick, when really it's a more fun pick. So you can't be mad about losing if you're not playing really competitive picks. That's what I think, but people do get mad about it. And so it kind of indirectly leads to a level of toxicity, potentially. But would people be toxic anyways? Probably. So I don't know. It's complex. I would say I have a complex opinion of those types of YouTubers. Like, there's obviously a market for entertaining builds, entertaining picks, and things like that. It's probably actually the biggest market is for that kind of stuff, but so, and that keeps people in the game. It keeps people having fun. So it's complicated. He's picked it up and he's doing a bit better here this game though. Yeah, basically. The Smurf stuff is a different kind of thing. I mean, I can understand the Smurfing. I've talked about that before. I'm actually gonna do a whole video about it. But yeah, like the hiding the nameplates and pretending like you're not Smurfing to make those videos, that's a little, that's going a little too far with it. So, I don't know. It's whatever, you know. At the end of the day, you know what? As I always say, everything... It's a little frustrating if you get that a lot in your games over a short period of time. But, you know what? In the long run, enemy team's going to have some for fun picks, too. And if you're playing better, you're going to climb either way. So, I think we got to bail. We got to bail. So it does equal out. It's like no one's going to be stopped from climbing because people in their games are playing for fun picks at the end of the day. If you're being honest about it. It's like, yeah, you're going to lose a game or two because your team comp's terrible. You also can dodge if you want to dodge the picks. But he's going to try to pull me. They always wait until the last hit. Figured we'd give it a roll there, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're playing better than other people, everything else is going to be symmetrical other than you, unless you have a duo that's holding you back. So, what do we even get? I guess we can get Australia's next.
It's just a dance.
So, it's frustrating in the short term, and if you just kind of chill, you can still win. I mean, there are plenty of meta picks that aren't good either, to, you know, like Ezreal. A lot of the time. This Ezreal's doing pretty well. But there are several picks that are popular that aren't that strong either. So it's like, really, if they're playing something weird, is it that much worse than like your average, you know, Ezreal or Lee Sin in your games? You know, probably not. Oh, this is for soul for them. No, it's just in the game. Just in the game, dude. Can we just end? Like, I don't know.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So it's fine. Sometimes I'm a hater, and I probably shouldn't be. But I know a lot of people can definitely feel frustrated with that. It's like, God, we got, you know, this weird support champion again or something. Oh God, that was bad. should have just ended. I don't know. Yeah, they're dead. Just back up, man. Just back up. Don't give them Baron.
Team has destroyed a turret.
I missed everything. That was a really bad W. Fix the YouTube live bug? I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Mike? It's going well. Good to see you again, man. I mean, I don't really dislike YouTubers in general. It's great. I mean, I am a YouTuber on there, and I think my audience, my ideal audience, like the kind of people that would like my channel, are probably different from the kind of people that would like a lot of those other types of channels. We're just different,
Has destroyed a turret.
They think they can catch me.
different styles of content. So I'm longer form. I'm older. I don't meme and scream. I try to give people like honest, legit advice. There are some, like I think people that watch someone like Nice would probably be interested in watching someone like me too, and vice versa. And there are some other content creators like that, but a lot of us, we're playing the same game, but we're not really like competing for the same audience, I don't think.
Long ago, our kind danced upon the plains. Now only the timber remains.
Up here, you clowns. I think we still have enough time, but yeah, it's bugged out. It's cheating me. The Nexus is cheating me. Pendragon's coming after me. No, he doesn't even, I don't even think Pendragon. He hasn't even worked for Riot for probably, I don't know, 5 years or something. I can't even remember the name of a lot of the contemporary. Mark Merrill. He's coming at me. Alright. Ezra did pretty well. We'll hook him up. Bigger hammer.
What's up, dude?
What's up, man? You got to gold too? You climbing back up, huh?
Yeah, I played 2 games, or actually I think I played 3 games today, won all 3 in a row.
Nice.
Be climbing.
Cranking it.
I think gold 2 with like 30 or 40 LPs, like the highest I've ever been.
Nice. It's about to be platinum.
Ah, dude, that's the goal. If I don't get platinum by like, well, just saying if I somehow do or don't, but I'm gonna go really hard that week ending the 4th of July because I'm on vacation.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I'm gonna try and hit it if I don't hit it sooner, but
There you go.
we'll see.
Right. Katarina makes you want to learn her. She's very fun. She's a very good one-trick champion. She's up there with one of the hardest champions in the game to play.
Why one trick that when you just can one trick Azir? I'm just
That's
kidding.
right. That's right.
No, I'd recommend doing Katarina too. 'Cause she's probably a lot easier than Azir.
I don't know. They're both really. They're
They're
really
both pretty hard,
to
yeah.
follow. What's up, Merrick? Hammer your Google account. Who are like the hardest champs, I would say? Let me just look and see, since it seems to come up. There's a lot of people that, you know, say they want to learn this champ looks really cool. That's the thing, is a lot of the really cool champs are really hard. Who would be like my top 10 maybe? Let's see, Akali.
I definitely Kali.
I think Azir's probably up there. Azir.
I think LeBlanc would be a really good one-trick champion if you knew how to play it right.
She is. I'm trying to get like the super hard ones first, and I'll go back.
Yasuo, probably. I mean...
Thanks, Beno. Yeah, definitely Yasuo. I'm like looking at a list, trying to filter down it.
I see.
Yasuo, a cat. It's 4.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Probably I think Nidalee. I'd say Nidalee 5. Probably Rengar 6. Maybe Zed. Zed 7. GP maybe 8.
Where does Kassadin rank for you?
Pretty low.
Pretty low.
I think he's pretty easy. I mean, you got to survive the early game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I play like I don't think Soraka's that hard either.
Right.
Like most of what I play is pretty simple. Nunu's simple too. Maybe Silas would be something like 8. Yeah, okay, I forgot about Riven. Yeah, Riven's in there. Probably Ezreal. Yeah, Ezreal's a good one. Like, Ezreal, he's not that risky in theory, but yeah, to play him, like, up to the best possible, yeah, you gotta hit, like, 70% of your Qs. Maybe Shaco. Asol's in the conversation. Yeah, Heimer and Asol are pretty good. There are several, like, pretty high up there champs. I think people say LB is a lot harder than she seems, but
I think she is.
It's pretty hard.
Yeah.
I think a lot of melee champs with animation stuff, like they're just squishy champs. They're just so risky. A lot of times, like Yasuo and Riven, there's like no room for error. And stuff with like no utility. If you're behind, it's terrible. We got Nami. They got a lot of global stuff.
Yeah, they got. Yes, they do.
Nocturne, TF. TF's probably got TP. Jax probably has TP. What's up, Jeremy? He's about to be the hardest. Well, you know, there are some definitions of like what does hard mean. I'm thinking mechanically, mostly mechanical difficulty. There are some champions that are difficult because they're just not good. Like if you try to like climb as Master Yi support, that's gonna be hard because that's just a really bad champ for that role. But I'm thinking like mechanical. Thresh, yeah, Thresh is the hardest support for sure. Yeah, he's probably in there. Just he can still get cheap items. Like he's still a support. Like he's still always relevant. That's the thing is like he still can do quite a bit even if he's behind. A lot of those champions that I mentioned are like worthless if they're behind, and they require a lot of gold. A lot of them do. Like Riven and Yasuo don't bring anything to the team if they're not doing a lot of damage, you know? Versus like a lot of times just by the very nature of being a support, like your items are going to be cheap and usually you have CC or a lot of healing.
To heal and protect.
Thresh is what makes Thresh the hardest support is just living up to his full potential. Like there's so many different like combinations of things you can do with his hook, his lantern, and his flay.
A lot of people don't play the lantern right.
Yeah. Is you can use the lantern offensively and defensively. So like if you hook somebody, you can throw a lantern to your ally, and then your ally clicks on it and follows you somewhere. That's something that hardly anybody does. They just go in by themselves as Thresh. And you have to like, he's pretty squishy. So if you, but you don't have to go in. So it's just a lot of decisions. And like his flay is a reactive spell that's pretty fast. So like you can stop Jarvan's flag and drag, you can stop LeBlanc's E and stuff like that, but you got to do it fast enough. You got to hit the hook. It has like a half a second wind up time, so it's like one of the harder hooks to hit, and it's pretty slow as far as hooks go. Yeah, his base stats are extremely low, so he can't really bang like with Nautilus or Leona. If they get a hold of him early on, it's gonna be a problem, and he gets outscaled by stuff like Soraka and other champs, so you're kind of on the clock. You got to make plays happen with Thresh. So he can be like, he has the highest potential, and that's why a lot of challenger players, almost all of them, are going to be good on Thresh. He's also a lot of fun, that's why a lot of people play him. But it can be very stressful too, because people expect you to be like a challenger playing him, because there's so many highlight montages of Thresh. Whereas when you're playing Soraka, no, like the expectations are pretty low. It's like, oh, my Soraka is auto-attacking in the laning phase. Okay, sweet. You know, like...
This is my path.
You just kind of work in the shadows as Soraka. You do get a lot of praise. Like, you do stuff that, like, makes people feel good, too. Like, you heal them, and it's very obvious that you're saving them. And they like it. You know, versus... if you miss a hook as Thresh, they're just gonna... you're just never gonna hear the end of it. Versus if you miss a Q with Soraka, a lot of people are just like, whatever, you know? Doesn't really matter. You can't miss your heals.
What must be done? Boom. Headshot.
Yeah, I mean, you can fake people out. Thresh is a really cool champ. I mean, I wish I was better on him. I just don't want to lose for like 200 games while I try to learn him. But, I mean, maybe I should have done that on the Smurf more. I think it was very valuable for me to learn the jungle, at least kind of the basics. So I can really understand jungle pathing and like have more reasonable expectations about what my jungler should be able to do at different points.
I think it was a good idea.
Yeah, it was good. And then I've got Nunu. I feel like my Nunu was definitely like a success. Like I feel like I could probably bust out Nunu and be all right, like in a platinum game.
Oh, you could definitely jungle probably at platinum level, dude.
With Nunu though, like I feel like the rest of the stuff that I've played is
Maybe I think
hit or
Fiddle
miss.
too.
Maybe
If
Fiddle.
you practice a little bit more, I think you're close.
Yeah. My Fiddle win rate's not that great. Like, I feel like he's high impact, and I remember high impact games, but there are a lot of games that...
I remember a lot of games you played Fiddle, you did well.
Yeah. I think my win rate on him overall is like 49 or 50%. Like, it's pretty bad. But like my Nunu's like 56 or something. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it feels like I'm doing well, but then I go back and look at the numbers, I'm like, my version of reality does not match what these numbers are telling me. I'm getting Dunning-Krugered here. Mine's playing tricks on me. Yeah, Nunu's just a... Nunu's gonna be freaking OP next patch, man. That champ, I swear to God, he's gonna crack, like, if those buffs go through, I think he's gonna eventually be over 55% next patch. So I might be playing some more Nunu next patch, though. That looks fun. They're giving him, like, 3 different AP buffs, including 150% shield on his ult, scaling with AP. He has no AP scaling right now. So they're like, they're not thinking like, oh, let's give him 50% scaling or 1.0. No, just straight up give him 1.5. Like, what? And Leandri's is already, I think, underrated and pretty decent on him. It's like a third or a fourth item if you want a little more damage, you know?
Yeah, he's ulting.
Okay.
Away from me.
I think he's probably looking down here, but he's not gonna. No, he wasted it. He didn't even use it to go back middle. Okay,
Yeah, it's
The
unfortunate.
whole world is mine.
I'll take
He
it.
had like 20 HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to ping it, but
Okay. Yeah, I guess he's probably wisely not trying to come down. We're like full health.
yeah. You should have to worry about that for a little bit now.
Mm-hmm.
A piece of
Kate versus Trace. Well, I mean, Kate's gonna do stuff early, but it's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna heal through everything. Unless Nami bubbles me, and even if she does, they're not gonna kill me. She might get my barrier, maybe. I don't know. Soraka's really OP right now, and after they nerf me,
this is
you
my
should, anyone that's not playing Soraka that's really trying to climb, and you know, you don't think she's too boring or something and not your style. I don't think she's boring. I think she's actually pretty fun because you're constantly having to like basically run away from people and play Survivor in fights. That's really the only reason you should not play Soraka is you don't like her playstyle, but
Where am I needed?
oh, okay, he came off a dragon. I think he could have just finished dragon and just traded dragon for bot lane.
Heed their call.
Seems like a mistake. Alright, well, we got his flash. Yeah, Soraka is just like, she's so strong.
Has been slain.
Big part of it's just a lot of the all-in champs are just nerfed. If they have double assassin, it can be a little rough. If they have double assassin, it can be rough. But if you take barrier, you can probably get through most stuff. But yeah, the change to boots and the nerfs to Nautilus and Leona. Blitzcrank's still kind of tough, but people just aren't playing him as much these days for some reason.
I lend my aid.
Well, silence is annoying. I mean, the thing is you have a global ult that just, like, can influence anywhere on the map. And it, like, in team fights it's crazy and it's instant. I mean, it's basically like a cart. It's like a higher scaling Karthus ult, effectively. It doesn't kill people, but it saves your team, and it's got 50 seconds less on the cooldown and scales way harder. Like, if you look in a lot of my games as Soraka, I'm healing for, like, 40,000 or something. It's like I basically delete the lowest 2 DPS on their team. Sometimes the lowest 3 if they don't have a support that does damage. Like, I end up erasing, like, a third of their damage, their team damage.
An enemy has been slain.
I got right there.
Nice heal. You saved Aurelia for real. I didn't have my ult, but I mean, we were both going up there to kill him. So.
Yeah. And it's just, it's so easy.
Oh, TF. And oh my
I
god.
assume that's top. Yeah. Okay. You can stack ulti hunter so fast too because of that, because you have the global. What are we item wise? We're about the same. We're up a shard. And it's just like if the game goes long enough, you just basically win by default.
Alright, Eve's coming.
Shut down.
Heals are so stupid, like,
Has been slain.
it's like they just had a really good trade on us and used a ton of summoners, and it's just like, I hit one Q, erases all of it. Like any other support, Tristana has to back there, and she's missing a ton of stuff. Now we get priority and we can get Dragon off of it. Like, it's just such an insane swing. Because now they're the ones that are behind, even though they had the really good trade. They didn't kill us, so they lost the trade. It's basically how it is with Soraka. They don't kill you, you won the trade. Hey, what's up, Mouse? Oh, can you not? Who is your main account? Seriously, I don't think I've banned anyone or like whatever anyone in a game, like on the channel, and like, I can't even remember. I mean, it's been months and months. I don't remember who you were originally, but if somehow you did get banned, I don't even think the mods ever ban anyone either. They usually just time for 5 minutes if they have to do that, and that's really rare too. It might just be YouTube. Like, it has to be something pretty extreme for me to ban somebody.
I stopped TF.
Nice. That's good.
It's about the only thing I really can do against him when he does that.
Oh, Alistair. Oh, it's YouTube.
Gracefully.
Oh, I don't know, man. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, you were here when I was talking about it early on in the stream. There's some weird stuff going on with the numbers on the analytics under YouTube. So I think it's messing with things. I'm not really sure. Whatever, we'll just do our thing. I mean, I'm gonna try to come up with some like faster content.
Turret plating
We
will
can get
fall
like
soon.
15 to 30 minutes, just topical stuff every other day. And then maybe I always talk about learning some video editing. There are some successful channels, honestly, that don't have that much editing that are still like, alright. You know, like I feel like Nice doesn't have a ton.
Enemy has been slain.
And like LS's patch notes and usually his discussions of stuff isn't a ton of editing, you know? And those are probably like two of the people that are closest to me in terms of like style of content. Yeah, my duo is the Azir. Or we are duoed. He's not my property, but
Oh boy.
An ally has been slain.
Alright.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy
Yeah, it's-
double kill.
yeah, the only people that we banned are like, we were getting like these weird like sex bot brigades or something a couple of months ago where we'd see like maybe 30 of those a night that would show up, and they would just like copy what was in chat. And I thought maybe a bunch of the views, when we were getting a lot of views like in the spring, were maybe from those bots, but it turns out they're really not, because we haven't seen those bots in a while. So I don't really know, man. It's really weird.
Every step, a new journey.
Oop, TF is looking.
Okay. Jax is getting a little spooky. Looking on CS. About the same.
Doctrine spot.
I mean, it could be something like the, you know, some of the videos I release are pretty low view, and so it doesn't recommend other videos. So, like, my coaching videos are going to be, like, low numbers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what's going on there. Triss just lost her mind, I guess. I don't... Well, let's sell the control word.
To heal
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. So like maybe it's that it's taking into account a lot of these
Filter
other...
right there.
Nice. It's taking into account some of these lower video and like higher episode counts on the Total War stuff. You know, by like the 10th episode in campaigns, it's usually pretty low. So like maybe some of those things. I'm gonna have to watch like some videos on the algorithm because they change it like every few months at least. I didn't mean to KS it, but I didn't want him to.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't want him to go off. We're gonna get Rift here in a little bit too.
Would hit that shit.
Well, it just seems like, I mean, I'm just thinking logically about what they would do, and they want to, like, recommend you up to a certain capacity. Like, how many people can you, like, hold, sort of. And if there's some videos that are only showing evidence of, like, okay, there's,
This
like,
might be a
200
bad
people
deal.
watching this. Yeah, maybe we just go for Jax here.
Yeah.
I mean, that would kind of make some logical sense. It's like, okay, like, we're not going to recommend this person. I really think the subscribers don't matter that much. Like, your overall subscriber count. I think it's just, like, a video thing. But I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Say what? No. Well, I'm not sure. I feel like multiple accounts, it will just split the audience. Like, the people who do want to watch the stuff might end up getting confused by that. I don't know. I'll have to watch and see.
gracefully.
Hey, what's up, Colton? Found out LS is gay and you don't care? Well, that's good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never waste a breath.
I mean, I don't...
Kate still hurts, though.
Yeah. It wouldn't even cross my mind, like, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Because he likes men, you know, like... I don't know.
I lend my aid. What must be done?
An ally has been slain.
What?
Where?
Heal and
Where?
I don't know.
Damn.
gracefully.
An ally has been slain.
I might Baron off of that. I don't know how Eve got caught on that, but...
I didn't even see her die on the map with Nocturnal.
Yeah, I guess he just... I think he grabbed her in Lower River. That's where he was.
Might be too low.
Hatred in their hearts.
Yeah. I don't think they're doing it. I think if they, like, ran straight there, maybe they could have done it fast enough, but... It is still kind of early in the game. Low spawn times, all that.
Feminine serenity.
Well, he sits in the dark room because he has some kind of eye condition. I think he's talked about it before.
Peace of
Or
mind.
it's something with like bright lights give him migraines or something at times. It's a condition that he's mentioned before. I don't remember what it is, but he says he can't be around bright lights or it's very difficult for him. It might only be when, and I know other people that get migraines, like that's a thing. You don't want to be around bright lights a lot of times.
I have had them for experience. They're awful. I can't be by bright lights.
Yeah, my mom
I
used
haven't
to get
had them in
migraines.
a long time, which is good, but
Yeah, it is good.
Where
I don't
they
remember.
were miserable.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was a migraine thing or if it was a something else. But he's got something where he is required to, or it makes his life a lot easier if he plays in the dark or like does videos in the dark. I don't think it's just a use sunlight thing. It's a medical situation.
An ally has
So
been
obnoxious.
slain.
You can't even see like health bars on Nocturne with Nocturnal.
a new journey.
Yeah, Soraka's really broken.
Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Or Jax.
Never waste a breath.
God, look at that. Look at that health, man.
Yeah. I've only got 2 items too. You get like Mikhail's after that, it's just starts getting crazy. Or if someone has like a spirit massage.
I lend my aid.
I mean that's like all she is basically is healing. But she does a lot of it.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm coming for that.
Gracefully.
Oh yeah, we're gonna flank them. Fucking Baron.
sunny, but not really that hot. Huh.
Where am I needed?
That, well, like, probably Alaska or something, certain times of the year. I think near the poles, it's like, it's colder, but there's less sunlight. I think.
I heed
It's been a long time since I had a geography class, but... Gremlin cute culture. Oh. So it would probably be somewhere that's like not near a coast that
never waste.
is kind of northern, maybe, or like maybe mountains. It's kind of cold up in the mountains too. Can potentially be cold up in the mountains. Sunny, but maybe like North Dakota or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it'd be a lot of weather in North Dakota because I think it misses the whatever that little weather. Is that the jet? The Gulf Stream is obviously the Gulf. The jet stream
To heal and
or something. I don't know. Whatever the thing, the weather pattern that goes from Oregon down to Texas and up to the Northeast, I think misses North Dakota a lot. But I don't know. There's a thing that goes in like a little like V shape where a lot of weather patterns go. It's probably bottom, yeah. Well, basically every 2 minutes or something they get to kill one person in a side lane.
the whole world in balance.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
my
I got
god,
this
so
part.
many shots.
Yep.
But they're gonna
But
kill
I mean,
him,
you guys
think.
are gonna. Yeah.
Still can't kill the Soraka. They jumped on me with Jax and hit me with all kinds of stuff, but... I guess we probably just end with Irelia.
Yeah, you guys can end.
Yeah. Nubrak's my favorite streamer, man. I went and checked out his YouTube channel, even after all that like 15 minutes of fame with the Teemo support thing. Like going mid is kind of his shtick. He's got like, I think 2,000 subs on YouTube. And he's like hard stuck Platinum 4 now with like a 49% win rate on Teemo. When back when he started doing the Teemo thing, he was like D1. Because he got up there playing like legit supports. Then he started doing the Teemo thing, and apparently he has lost 8 divisions doing that. So what's up, Raphael? Hey, everyone. Yeah, I healed for 30,000.
Oh my god.
So
Heck yeah.
how much? So that basically deleted Nocturne and Twisted Fate. They did a combined like 29,600 damage. So yeah, that's pretty good. So their total damage was what, like, let's see, 36 plus 53, 70. It's like 80,000 damage, something like that. So yeah, I removed like a third of their damage. Maybe
That's
a little
rough.
bit more. Yeah. How do I have more creeps per minute than your average Soraka? I guess because I take Relic Shield a lot of times. I have like almost a third of the deaths of the average Soraka here. I average like a pinch over 2 deaths a game, and the average Soraka is like 5.5 in gold.
Pretty good.
People just die too much on her, I think.
I think you just position really well. Could be that too.
That is some of it, yeah. My vision's actually slightly lower than some other Sorakas. I guess I'm a little more. I could step up my warding, but I'm also more cautious. I don't want to get killed warding by myself. But I do kill more wards. %, team fight participation. Win 74% of team fights that I'm in. It counts it as team fight participation if you ult, but like you are like legit contributing with your ult across the map. I mean, that's part of what makes it really OP. Like that Irelia would have died top.
Oh yeah, 100% would have died. When me and Eve went up there.
Mm-hmm. Makes you kind of want to pull your hair out. I know the enemy team's like, oh my god. Because I know going against the Soraka, like I'm fighting somebody, it's like, yeah man, this is a good fight, I'm about to win, and then just out of nowhere they get half their health back. It's like, Soraka! I mean, I was sounding the bell on Soraka back in November before everyone else thought she was OP, and I went from platinum to diamond like 60% on her.
Acid? What?
There's a bunch of chokers.
That champion's not even that good.
And then they nerfed her a lot, but then they've buffed her a lot in the last little bit. People haven't quite caught back on. She's not getting as much press because I don't think she's as good in solo lanes as she used to be. That's what got her banned. It wasn't the support. The fact that she had a 55% win rate on support for like 3 months. It was the fact that challenger top laners were crying because there was a Soraka in their top lane. I don't want to play against a support top lane. I can't play Yasuo into that.
Oh god.
And we'll pass on Soraka into double assassin.
I think it's a good idea.
I mean, she can live through a lot of stuff, but that's just kind of
just annoying.
That's just kind of asking for it, because they could have even more assassins. They could pick Pyke on top of that, or they could pick, you know, some other obnoxious champs. What's up, Zero Phoenix?
I'll be right back.
Okay. So it's Lulu bottom, huh? We'll go with one magic resist rune. Oh, wait a second. It's so much easier to climb a support than jungle. I can't reiterate that. It is fun to play some jungle. I could maybe do a jungle game here in a minute. I'm trying to help Jason get to platinum too, though. I mean, obviously it's nice if I get back to platinum. We might try out some more on the main later on tonight. We'll see. But I'm gonna start putting timestamps on the replays of the stream and posting those up too. Adding them to the playlist. I haven't done that in a little while, but I know a lot of people like that who can't watch all of the live stream. That could help boost up the numbers a little bit on it. It just takes a little bit to process, so I have to like do it in the morning, but
Somebody dodge.
yeah. I just have to be more regimented about it and just say, hey, I'm gonna have these timestamps up at this time. I'm gonna release videos at this time every day. I think that'll help. People were too busy crying about Yumi to notice Soraka. It's true. Yumi, people just are gonna notice that a lot more because it's really obvious that you can't target her. And a lot, I mean, some of it is I'm probably, like we were just talking about, better than your average bear in gold with Soraka. A lot of them do die a lot more than I do, but I still think she's really strong. I mean, people just gotta realize if you don't die, you win, like, the fight, basically. You're probably gonna win the game because you just put out so much healing, like, DPS just can't keep up with it unless it's like they one-shot you. If the fight goes longer than a few seconds, you win. I think she's got a pretty high win rate. She's not the highest win rate, but I think she's creeping back up. Yeah, she's what? She's behind 3 other enchanters as far as win rate goes. Now, not by a lot, by less than a percentage point, but... Wow, people banned Lulu? People are banning and picking Lulu. I guess she's getting more press on, like, the tier list. I mean, Lulu's okay. She's not bad, but... You are seeing her summon pro also. If you have a really good ADC, Lulu's can definitely buff them up. I think she's a little more reliant on a good auto attacker. Soraka doesn't really care what it is. Like, you can have an auto attacker, you can have a tank on your team, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, the burst healing, like, if you start a redemption, and then you ult, and then you just, like, W somebody, with 2 or 3 items, you're almost gonna heal them for 1,500 to 2,000 instantly. And then your heals up every, like, 1.5 seconds with CC. And if you hit your Q, you're gonna be healing them for, like, I don't know, 600 or 700. So it's like, even if they have grievous wounds, it just doesn't even matter. And you can throw out so many more heals now because you don't hurt yourself. As long as you hit your Q in the mid game, you don't hurt yourself on your heals. So beforehand, you were hurting. It was taking 10% of your max health every time you healed somebody, and so that made you a lot more vulnerable. So you could die. You'd be at like 1% health a lot near the end of team fights. Versus now, it feels like mana is the resource that might hold you back a little bit. But your boy Bard's still on top. He does have a high win rate. I mean, I don't really get it, honestly, like what's up with him, but he's had a high win rate for a really long time. He does have a lot of playmaking potential, but I feel like he's really hard to play, and usually champs that are hard to play, like Thresh and Bard and things like that, aren't going to be near the top of the charts. Like, Bard's there. I think Yasuo's got a pretty good win rate. considering how difficult he is, but I don't get it. I feel like I smash Bard pretty regularly, but maybe I'm not remembering it correctly.
Let me guide you.
Especially in like in gold. I mean, I guess those are platinum stats, but all right. Leona's definitely annoying. That's probably like Leona and like Blitzcrank are probably still the best things into Soraka. But like Boots of Swiftness definitely help out a lot, and you can Soraka itemizes into Mikhail's better than anyone else too. You get so much value out of the 20% plus healing and shielding that it's not really that far out of your way to get Mikhail's. So it does set you up to do well with things, and you like redemption too. So that's another thing is like she just like abuses most of the items that are really good better than a lot of other enchanters. Like Mikhail's better on her than anyone else. Redemption probably better on her than anyone else. It's like the combo with your ults just like insane. Athene's is pretty good on her. It's still like you get that a lot of the time. Ardent Censor's not as good, but I've actually found like a lot of fights you just don't even need Ardent Censor. Like you just heal people so much. If they just don't die, then but take any tenacity runes? I don't think so. Because I'm gonna have Mikhail's. If I have Boots of Swiftness, it should be unlikely that Leona is gonna hit me with the center of her ult. It's hard to take the tenacity runes. Like your runes aren't that flexible. Like you can do it, but it's like Revitalize is so good. You have to have Revitalize. That's basically like a keystone on her. It's absurdly strong on her. The way that it scales with redemption, your ult, your normal healing. If they get Spirit Visage, like it just adds so much extra healing. So I feel like you can't get it there. And then I just think that Ultimate Hunter is just so OP on her. Just because you can stack it so fast and your ult is so strong and it has a long cooldown, you just get so much value out of that 25% cooldown reduction on that.
I lend my aid.
And then Ghost Poro gives you some nice vision early. And, well, we know he's starting Raptors. I was going to go Ward Raptors, but it's like 100% Kane starts Raptors. It's hard to do it. I mean, you can take Presence of Mind in the Tenacity rune. Maybe. I mean, it's possible I'm greeding out too much. Mikhail's being self-cast. I mean, it's good for anyone that has Mikhail's. Like, you can't cast it when you're, you can't cast it if you're stunned, but if you're slowed or if you're rooted or whatever, you can. So if Leona just taps me with the edge of her ult, I could Mikhail's and probably get out of it. And I shouldn't be getting close enough for her to hit me with E. And if she hits somebody else, it allows me to cleanse other people too, so... If they had something like Draven, that'd be a lot scarier. But with the Ezreal, he's probably not going to have enough juice to kill me early, I hope. And Lucian, she should have a hard time hitting Lucian a lot of the time too, and he can actually put back some punishment, so...
First blood.
What you get, punk?
That's right. Get him. Grasp Senna. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a Senna expert, but I I just feel like Glacial is just too strong. I just don't like Grasp on ranged champions. It cuts all the benefits in half. I mean, yeah, you can proc it a lot, but if anyone would use it, it'd probably be Senna. I really don't like it on like Caitlyn and stuff like that. But Glacial is so obnoxious on her though. Like, it just brings so much extra utility. Even aside from getting stacks on it, just in a team fight, just being able to like Q and hit multiple people, or even just auto attack and apply like that brutal slow for 2 seconds. It's just nasty. She doesn't use any items with it, so that is kind of weird, but I mean, I wasn't sure about Glacial when people started doing that on her either, but it turned out to be really good. I mean, obviously I'm not right about everything, but holy shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I guess I underestimated her damage and overestimated Lucian's damage.
This is my path.
If I would have dodged that second E on her, I think we could have maybe killed him.
The whole world in balance.
Well, yeah, like melee champions, Grasp is good. Melee champions, especially tanks, you know, Grasp. It's not that Grasp is a bad rune. It's just it gets reduced by a lot for ranged champs. And ranged champs don't typically like benefit from health as much because they're not going to be getting resistances. They don't have any HP scaling. Who got that? It's real dead. It's not good.
To heal and protect.
I guess if I was back in buy, there's not a lot else to do here.
For peace of mind.
Yeah, Leona, I don't know, man. She started that fight with like 30% HP too. They just punked us hard. I don't even think, did Lucian even take a tower shot? I don't even think he took a tower shot. They just hit him with all their spells. But I thought, you know, I don't know. That was weird. I thought we could have won that.
Heed their call.
Maybe he dropped a lot of autos or something. I read the situation wrong.
Never waste a breath.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you, homie.
They will go.
It's new news. I'm getting it.
Yeah, he's helping me a lot.
Love new news on my team.
A new journey.
I don't know if she moved into that forward bush or not. I don't think she did, but
Where am I needed?
they're not moving over there. Oh,
Mid's not moving over there, that's good. Nice.
Kane came by, but didn't check dragon, so guess we'll take it. Seriously? People haven't been playing Leona lately, man. I'm off guard by that. Maybe I should just blind pick Rakan. Leona is a pretty obscure champion right now, but
I lend my aid.
it's very good against Soraka in the early game. I mean, we'll probably outscale her, but it is hard not to die to her because she has so many pieces of CC and she can go through the minion wave.
An ally has
Especially, and she's very good on dives early if the jungler comes down and camps.
To heal and protect.
And Ezreal's getting all of it. I guess that's better than Kayn getting it, but Malphite and new tanks, yeah. That's actually pretty good for. I mean, we have a pretty good comp for late game. Like, Soraka loves having tanks on her team. Like, when this Soraka has to engage on, like, Malphite or Nunu or something and not me, shouldn't have, like, open field engagements on me. She's... And we both have, like, 2 items. You're gonna destroy her. Unless we're too far behind in team fights. Just an early game cheese champ. Maybe could have gotten off one more heal. I don't know. I was trying to body block the Qs, but he moved or I moved or something got screwed up there. Her ult really shouldn't be 90 seconds, honestly. I don't think Leona's like super OP, but that's... I don't know why her ult's 90 seconds and most other engaged champs are 120, but...
Every step.
God.
an ally has been slain.
Could I have saved him, Tom? Probably not. I didn't see.
Where am I needed?
Leona's mid.
Mm-hmm. He's a little scared to go.
This is my path.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
World in balance.
It's probably gonna be pinked in that bush. Just gonna ward up there. Oh, there's Leona.
She mid.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm catching up.
Nice.
I lend my aid.
Gawk at this!
If you can somehow get a ward like here, if there's an opportunity, I can TP down there.
Okay. It's gonna be hard to, well,
Or if they tower dive you, I'll keep my
okay.
CL for a minute.
An ally has been slain.
I think he was, yeah, he was dead. We get, no, Kayn got the red tail. It's unfortunate. Yeah, she's looking for a dive.
Keeping my eyes over there.
Is he lagging or something? Is he lagging or typing?
I'm coming bot. Leona?
That's gonna be warded for sure. The top side is not warded. Is he just... What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is he inting? Is he mad? Does he type anything? Solution?
Oh, I gotta go mid. Oh.
I don't know if Lucian's lagging or mad or what. He's just sitting there, just like taking a bunch of free hits.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where am I needed? This is my path.
I guess, but like Glacial Augment also abuses auto attacks.
Inbound.
That's how I see it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they're just so strong right now.
To heal and protect.
I mean, Corky mid is just champion's alright.
Yeah, Corky's getting played a lot in pro right now. He didn't even go for like the mana immune Corky, which has kind of been sort of one of the up and coming builds.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come on, guys. I believe. Got that big shutdown on Ez though.
It was nice. Come here, come here.
Uh-oh. Survive.
Meh. It's getting weird. No. Yeah, I don't know how Nunu ends up over there, but guys, what are you doing? Stop.
Never waste a
You ulted over the wall? It's not even close, Solution. Give it up, bud. Jeez. Well,
every step.
I guess we're getting some good practice to see just how well Soraka and Caston can do in behind. Come back.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one, bro.
Where?
I guess. I mean, the thing is, Glacial, like, it gives you the extra utility. Like, that slow just feels like it's always good. Like, Grasp, you know, you get like 100 extra health or something.
teams here.
This is my path.
Well, Leona didn't ult there, did she?
No.
I don't think she threw that up.
That person's name is League of Leona. She probably plays Leona a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my witch
What's
bait.
Nunu doing?
Oh. We kill him?
I don't know. He's gonna. Maybe you can.
Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, kill him.
Yeah. Nunu's got those golems on lockdown though.
Yeah. Yeah. I probably should have done that.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Back up. I don't know. I guess he's getting some farm. I mean, he's down 50 farm. It's like, I get it if you're a little out of position to get something else. It's like, dude, they're like in the base. You gotta come back, man. You're not even like, if he's pressuring a side lane and getting towers or something, it's like, alright, you know. Oh my god.
I'm coming.
Yeah, this got too far ahead with that poke.
Has been destroyed.
Get a slow, because you get Frozen Mallet. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, Frozen Mallet, we talked about that yesterday. Glacial Augment versus Frozen Mallet. That's like, do you really want to pay 3,000 gold for something that you could just get with a Keystone? I mean, I don't know. I'll have to look up the builds. You know.
Wow.
You should be able to get her, right?
Should I lay a ward if you need to?
Uh,
I'm trying to keep base from dying though.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. It was a 4v5 opportunity. Well, I guess Lucian wouldn't have been there as 4v4. I don't know. It was risky, but...
Lucian's just AFKing.
Why did that knock him off the wall? What?
Enemy killing spree.
And I survived that laning phase too.
Yeah, you did pretty well. We just got murdered bot lane. And I don't know what happened with Malphite. Malphite just felt like he's kind of a non-factor. But it's fine. I mean, let me. Is there at least any like statistical stuff for this? Are we talking about Senna support or Senna ADC? I assume you're probably talking about Senna support. It's not all about stats, but that would help at least get some information here. Well, that does appear to be the new thing. It does have a higher win rate. Okay, I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I need to look that up. That is a very, very large popularity on that item, though. Like, twice as popular. Only like 2,000 people this patch are getting Manamune still. I guess maybe I'm just behind the times. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to look it up. I don't think I've seen that in any of my games. A Senna that rushes Frozen Mallet, but
I think Senna's pretty good, man. I
yeah,
like her.
Yeah, she can be all right. I mean, if we look at the runes though, like Grasp versus Glacial Augment, it's about the same win rate, but Grasp is like 2 or 3 times more popular right now. But that's about the same win rate. However, Manamune versus Frozen Mallet, there's a 2% gap there, which is pretty statistically significant. The same thing with Umbral. Although, I mean, like, Black Cleaver Rush is better than both of them, so you gotta take it with a grain of salt, but that's also a much lower sample size. But the fact that it's, like, so popular and has a pretty high win rate on that first item is pretty telling. So what, it's Cleaver, or it's Mallet into Cleaver, it looks like, a lot of the time. I feel like Umbral's really strong, though. A lot of people get Umbral, but... So, like, it's weird, because, like, the differential on the runes, the win rate's not that different, but the first item is different. So that means that maybe it falls off, like, or it's worse later in the game, or with certain item combinations, it's worse. If you go for something like Grasp with Manamune, maybe it's a lot worse. Or if you go Grasp without going Frozen Mallet. I mean, you do have a heal and a shield built into your kit, so that does make health more appealing than it would be on other ADCs. Because anytime you have healing or shielding, your health is going to be better because it like stalls, so you get more time to get more healing and get more shielding and things like that. It's harder to burst you out. It's not really the damage though. Like Grasp, it does provide damage, but it also gives you healing in the laning phase, and it gives you max health. Now, probably not a lot of max health, but it heals for like... Doesn't it heal you for a percentage of your max health also? So if you get Frozen Mallet, it heals you for a lot more. It's been I don't think I've played champions that go Grasp that often. If ever.
Kinda wanna play Cassin, but I've just been winning with Azir.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta get some wins.
That's right.
Just follow your heart.
Follow your heart.
That's what I tell people. They're like, hey, is this champion good? Is this bad? I just say, just follow your heart. Just play for fun. That's what you do. You just pick fun stuff, follow your heart, and then just find some way to blame your teammates if you lose. That's the NA way of life.
Oh god. At least I got experience on my champion though.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I play some YOLO fun stuff sometimes, especially in the jungle, but
About to whip out that secret Z tech next game.
okay. Range champions, the effects reduce. Okay, 2.4% of your max health damage. 1.2% of your max health. Is that a heal? Okay. And then gives you 3 health stacked. So you probably get like 100 extra health, maybe do like 1,000 damage, then heal for a certain amount. The healing, if that's on hit, is that on attack or on hit? If it's on, and it's just against champs, your next basic attack, okay, so it's not on hit. If it was on hit, your Q applies on hit, so you could like hit the whole wave with it, but I think it's only when you hit champs. Yeah, it's only on champs and it's only on hit, or on attack, so you can't like use a Q and hit 4 champions or something in a team fight. I don't know. I'm not sold that you would get this on most other enchanters. Over something like Guardian. Maybe, I mean... I think it works on Senna because there's just not... Frankly, there's not another keystone that's, like, really great that you need. And if you're gonna get Frozen Mallet with it, then you get a lot more value out of it because you get a lot of max health for the damage and the healing. But like, I think I own Darius, don't I?
Condemned to darkness, where power grows.
Actually, yeah, I own Darius. You get him like for free when you're leveling up. At least I did.
Regret opposing me.
Is your cube rocket? Okay.
You need to come back down to Cincy, dude. I'm having a cookout this weekend.
That'd be cool. I do need to try to find a way to get back up there. I mean, I will have to go up eventually to defend my dissertation at some point.
Where do you go to get that done at?
Previous
If you don't mind me
university.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. I have to head back up there at some point. I might have to check in with them at some point. Like, I don't think so though. They said I could do most of it remotely.
I didn't know if you could do it, you know, where you're at or where you were before.
I can do most of it. Like, I can do all the
Yeah.
research and writing and just correspond with them. But I have to go up there, I'm pretty sure, and physically defend. I think. I mean, they might let me Skype in.
That'd be nice if they let you do that with what's going on,
Yeah, I mean, they might. Maybe they will. I'm not sure how that works, but...
right? Oh, that'd be so bad if you guys did trade.
Yeah. That'd be awkward.
Oh my god.
But, like, on, you know, Grasp on Enchanters, like, you're not getting a lot of HP items on Enchanters, though. You know? I mean, I guess you could try something like Dead Man's Warmogs or something like that, but it's just... I mean, I guess it depends on the Enchanter. On Soraka, she has so much scaling with plus healing and shielding, you just have to get plus healing and shielding. But, I mean, hey, it's 2020. Maybe they will let you defend stuff like that. Especially if I, like, haven't lived in that city for, like, I don't know, 3 years or something at that point. Like, maybe they will. I will. Either way, I'll have to go up and return the library books at some point. So I will be up at some point. Thank God they let me renew those remotely.
Yeah, let me know when you head back this way.
Yeah, I definitely will.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So we're gonna be going against Blue Cane.
Yep. They got the dreaded volley top.
I heed their
No, when I'm always against it, it seems to be really good.
True.
But whenever it's on my team, it's just the worst thing that's ever happened.
That's right.
Minions have spawned.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, people watching. We do need to get more subs up there. If you're enjoying the content, I know it's easy to forget. Sometimes it's annoying to log in, but I was talking earlier on in the stream how it's like 90% of the people that watch the streams are not subscribed, which, I mean, is whatever, but I think some of that is just because people don't think about it, not really a choice that people are making. Like, content's not good enough for me to subscribe to, you know? And be sure to hit the bell if you want the notifications. I've heard people saying, and I was talking about this earlier on in the stream, that sometimes they aren't getting the notifications, even people with the bell. But the bell does, it does help some. And I'm going to try to be more consistent and actually start around 11 p.m. I know I've been a little erratic, but I have got my sleep schedule a little bit better.
never waste
Hey, what's up, Joe? Tips for a new brand player. Be careful not to die. Don't overextend too much. Probably if you're not sure about which items, I would just get Sork Boots into Oblivion Orb. Most of the time. General combo, you know, if your best damage build that's like can be pretty accurate is your E into Q for the stun and then W, but you don't want to greed out and go too close for the E, because it's your closest range spell. So you gotta be careful. A lot of times you might have to go for hit a W and then Q and then walk up an EM. It's less damage overall, but you have way more range, and you can just poke with your W. So max W. If it's like you're pretty confident you're gonna safely get the stun with the EQ, go for EQ. If you want to stay a bit further back, use your W.
to heal and protect.
I would say max W, and then you kind of feel it out. E is going to be better wave clear. Q is more mana efficient and potentially easier to hit than your E because it is longer range.
Gracefully.
Strana's playing hella aggressive.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, it's a nice hit.
I like to see.
I could see something like a grasp on Ezreal, maybe. Honestly, after they nerf Conquer next patch, I could see grasp on Ezreal just because he can proc it with his Q so easily.
Heed their call.
He doesn't get a lot of other health. I don't know if he would do that, but Ezreal's one other one that's like maybe. minus some XP. Brand new brand. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Hopefully that helps out. I have a lot of resources on the channel too. I'm going to be adding more. I haven't done a ton of guides recently, but if you're wondering like how to manage waves, like curious about itemization, just general league type of stuff, you know, I have a lot of guides on the channel. They are... Okay, good. I didn't proc it there. They are a bit long typically, but you can just click on the little cog on YouTube and speed it up to like 1.5 speed is probably fine. And a lot of them have timestamps, so you can go through and watch like, you know, maybe 30 minutes at a time on 1.5 speed over like 10 or 15 minutes 2 or 3 times over 2 or 3 days and get it. I'm gonna try to come up with some faster guides, but some of the classic ones are pretty long, but they're really good, like detailed, very specific stuff you can do. It's not just like really broad generic ideas. How do you climb? Well, don't die, play good champions, you know. It's some of that, but I try to give you really specific stuff too. So I get okay, I think he just warded it. Oh, we had a back timing. They're low. I mean, we can push them out. Probably.
This is my path.
What's to say, dude? Push in the cannon.
Cannot go unanswered. Gracefully.
Can we... Oh, it's warded? Okay. That's fine. It's not great timing on the wave. They could freeze it here, but if they freeze, then we get priority on dragon, so...
Oh.
It's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. Okay, actually, they're gonna lose a huge wave. They're losing this massive wave. So that actually worked out really well for us, that slow push. Like, they're gonna get a kill there, but... They might get dragon, but they're gonna lose, like, wave and a half.
I heed their call.
Hey, that rumble does not have all.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Well, we got 2 kills, and it's got a hard push bouncing back to us. So they just lost like 3 waves bottom. They're so far behind now. Daughter obsessed with Mona. Why do you ask? Is that something that's super popular right now? She hasn't watched like that many feature-length movies yet. She can't sit through those a lot of times. Hey, thanks for the sub, Smallsy. I appreciate it. I mean, we're both 6. I feel like we could have gone hard on that, but Lucian did get a couple kills. Of like her favorite stuff that she really has been pretty consistent about enjoying is Tumbleleaf. It's like Amazon animated series. She really likes Tumbleweed a lot. She kind of bounces around to other stuff, but that's one that she always kind of circles back to. She's probably watched the most. Okay, so she warded Try, most likely.
I'll end this now.
I've got ult.
Be at peace.
Mama's watching. Oh, she will be.
Gracefully.
How does he miss the smite? I don't know. I mean, it was 50-50 on the smites. They're basically the same level. I don't think it's that crazy that he missed it. Neither one of them has like a really big like damage spike.
I heed their call.
Shit, seriously? Okay. Well.
An ally has been slain.
Where?
And they're so low.
What must be done?
How are the games going tonight? I think we're 2-1. Oh crap. Well, I guess that's fine. They don't really have a lot of CC. Whatever. I'll just. They have a little bit.
For peace of
Took way too
mind.
long thinking about that. Just kind of autopiloting, got Forbidden Idol. I mean, Mikhail's into Redemption, still fine. Like, they can polymorph with Lulu, which is pretty annoying if they use it. Like Volibear has a stun.
Never waste a breath.
It's possible I should have gone Tabbies. Again, maybe I'm disrespecting that blue cane too much, but
Shut down.
damn, why's Lulu way up there?
Plating will soon fall.
Oh, I gotta make her pay for that. Why would we run? We know their jungler's top. I guess their jungler isn't, it's just the Lulu.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you for the heal. Really, really appreciate that.
Has been slain.
No problem. Honestly, I was just saving myself for an all-in down here, but...
Hell yeah.
You can get him, right? Yeah, Ezreal got him. Please, Ezreal. Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, he's right here.
Who is it?
Kane. He didn't have ult. Okay, nice. Alright, so he flashed, Lucian flashed, blew everything.
To heal and protect.
But yeah, that's a nice thing about Soraka, is just like you just incidentally heal people across the map too. Pedo, what's hentai? Mona? I don't know anything about Mona.
This is my
Isn't that like a Hawaiian or Samoan themed Disney movie with like a larger Pacific Islander main character.
Gracefully.
I had some neighbors that were half Samoan. I think. When I was younger. Like middle school and some high school. A couple of years when they lived there.
An ally has been slain.
The whole world in balance.
Yeah, Samoan themed Disney movie. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, The Rock's. And The Rock is Samoan, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
think.
I think so. I don't know if all Pacific Islanders are Samoan. I know there's an actual place called Samoa. But
Shut down.
Ugh. I almost killed Lucian.
nah. If this is warded and they come after me, I could be in trouble. Blue Cane.
By the power of the stars.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
For peace of mind.
Now's my chance.
An ally has been slain.
Quit messing around.
That Black Cleaver Rush volley against a Darius with no armor.
Never waste a breath.
Oof, okay. Ezreal getting it. Huh. Damn, okay. Okay, Ezreal.
I lend my aid.
He's one of the chosen ones.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every step means more.
Mystic shot.
Tower, bro. Oof.
They will never surrender.
We got barrier. That's close. Crap. I might die here.
This is my path.
Eh.
Oh, we got Rumble's ult.
We did.
Nice. I don't think that's gonna be up for Dragon then. And it's like 130 before CDR, and he has no CDR.
Gracefully.
He is level 12. It might be down to 110, but either way, I think it should be good.
The whole world in balance.
Darius doesn't have TP. I gotta stay. Okay, good. We have mid pushed in.
I heed their call.
We gotta rush it real quick before Rumble gets his ult back, I think. Let's rush it before Rumble gets ult. Might already have it back. turn that if I healed him? I don't think so. Probably a waste of Mikhail's. Thinking maybe he could get one more pillar off or something, but probably wishful thinking there. Nice. So he's trying to dive me. It's like, no, sir.
Nope. Not today.
It saved me from having a barrier, so that's good.
Might try and kill this Lucian. Or Polly.
See if you can handle this.
God, we played that so good. Everybody did. Everybody played that good, right underneath my tower.
That's right.
GG.
Oh, there's a squishy little Azir and Soraka. Let me go get him. Like, oops, Azir has a shield, and Soraka's got 50 heals.
That Lulu just took my turret aggro. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hop on her.
Nice. Auckland? Is Auckland on the northern island? I think that's the northern island, right? New Zealand? That cane, though. As Ezreal would always hit me. Super top lane.
Oh wait, dude, that was your that was the platinum game, right?
Yeah, man, we got plat.
Oh yeah.
We'll try a new game out here for the homies.
Nah, you just gotta get me plat, we'll be good.
Hey, what's up, oh my crackers? If I'm really trying to win, I'm playing support. But like my Nunu's pretty good. I was experimenting with I've played a lot of ADC on this account. Just kind of spinning my wheels in mid gold, trying out a bunch of different ADC stuff. My main account's D4. This is I need to put the status thing back up. This is just a Smurf account I've been trying different stuff on. So like I do play Nunu some. But yeah, if I'm trying to play for real, I'm probably playing support. And it kind of depends on the meta. Right now, I'm playing a lot of Soraka. I think I've probably played the most and been the most sort of well-known for Recon over the last couple of years. Before Soraka got, like, hard nerfed near the end of Season 7, or Janna, near the end of Season 7, like Season 7, 6, and a lot of the seasons, I played Janna. I played Zyra quite a bit. There are certain metas where she's one of my most played champs. So I kind of play a lot of different stuff. Historically, I haven't played a ton of tanks. Like Season 6, I think I played mostly tanks.
You used to play some Nautilus back
Yeah,
then.
Yeah, I played some Nautilus, and I played Tom Kench before he was really played a lot in pro. Pro players didn't really catch up to Tom Kench for a long time. I mean, in Season 7, because of the Ardent Sensor meta, like, you couldn't really play him. But people just never played him in Season 6 when he came out. And he was super OP compared to right now. Back then, I mean, it was kind of a bit of a different world, but he doesn't really care about the runes or items or anything. It's just his chomp. His W used to be like a 10-second cooldown. You could chomp people, and you actually got a speed increase when you ate somebody. You could flash with them in your mouth. It was ridiculous. But yeah, a lot of people just didn't hop on that train. So yeah, I've played some different stuff over time, but usually either enchanters or Zyra. I haven't been very good in tank meta. Like, for the last half of the season or whatever, I just kind of was about 50% on most tanks.
Oriana, huh?
Like, Nautilus, you know. Maokai actually did really well on. He's one of the champs I used to get to Diamond this season. I think he's extremely underrated as support. And a big part of it is because they, his point-click W is just so good against high mobility stuff like Lucian, Vayne, stuff like that. So if I do put, and he has just super good vision control with his seeds. I think Maokai is like really underrated in solo queue. But yeah, usually I would just rather play Rakan. He's like a hybrid of what most tanks are trying to do, which is engage, but then you can also get enchanter items and scale pretty well. The Skarner and Malzahar support. The Skarner support was like, I tried it for like 2 weeks or something way back in the day. That's a long time viewer right there. That was before Rakan. That was like in Season 6. That was, I was looking for an answer to Assassins in the preseason before Season 7. And I tried him out for a little bit. It was okay. Malzahar support was actually really, really strong for a little bit there, and I was on that train early. I did get the idea from an all caps video.
Yeah, you were on that before the hype got out.
Yeah. I was on it pretty early, though. I think this is fine. It's what most people do. But they've nerfed a lot of that. His minions just... It was like, I remember adding it up. Like, his minions would do, like, 800 damage level 2 or something. If you didn't kill them. Just something ridiculous.
Oh, snap that plat border.
Can you give the cat a piece of food real quick?
Shoot. Just got in the game, I hear.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The Janna Rakan jungle early.
30 seconds.
I mean, I guess, yeah. People donated for it. Duck donated for it.
So they travel over mountains and glaciers. It's one time
Yeah, I was practicing jungle. My jungle's not as good as my support, but my Nunu's alright.
but we're gonna help everyone out.
But I think it was good, even though, you know, I do think support's my best. It's good to kind of understand jungle a little bit more, just to understand the pathing. Then you can kind of
Minions have spawned.
plan around your wards, plan your aggression better, like understand what junglers are capable of
Keep your eyes
a little bit
on the
more. But
treasure. Like
huge thing about jungle, man, is you just get harassed constantly. I know that's like a very well known, but compared to support, it's like you're a saint. It'd be hilarious to look and see how many reports and how many honors I get, like what that ratio is as a jungler versus what that ratio is as a support. Even on something like Nunu, where I get like I have a pretty high win rate, I'll guarantee you it's much higher. So it's like, yeah, I do win more on enchanters than most of my junglers, but it's just like it's so stupid. So it's like, I don't know, it's okay. You definitely, if you haven't noticed, I definitely have chat muted every game just because there's nothing good comes out of the chat. You can communicate everything you need to do with pings, and if you can't, you can always turn chat back on for, you know, 5 seconds to say something, but you definitely gotta have the chat muted if you're gonna jungle. And,
Last one there's a stinky on Yeti. Ooh, fine.
I don't know. Just be emotionally prepared to get blamed for everything.
Beat up a bunch of tiny goobers.
I think so much of it is people just don't even understand like what good jungling is most of the time. Like they think you should just drop your camps and just constantly camp their lane. I'm coming in hot. Alright, well, you got first blood and we got an assist on it. I'll take it.
Not looking now. Bring it in, you big first snargle.
Okay. Nocturne's top. He got the same camps I did, so he did his raptors. Some champs don't do their raptors, and usually they go topside, and if they do, then you can go take their raptors. But I think Nunu's the best jungler right now for solo queue, definitely for platinum and lower. He's definitely the best one for me, and he's getting huge buffs next patch too. That's gonna get him. That's gonna get him banned a lot, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. T1 got outclassed. I didn't watch T1 yesterday. I don't watch him live a lot.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There's nothing to it but to do it.
Okay, so we can path bottom and maybe take a look at Dragon.
Scratch behind your ears. What time is it?
Snowball cooldown's kind of obnoxious, but we're gonna wait a second here. I mean, like, I could go up and just attack it a lot, but I'm just gonna take a bunch of unnecessary damage, and it's gonna take about as long to clear it.
And for fart? I knew it. Don't realize you, Willem. You're into a were-yeti. Wait, that's them. Now they're yeti wolves.
Fun. Coming for that.
Whoa, what? Oh, that was Nico.
Oh, Nico.
My troops
Ally has been slain. Enemy
was rough. Bot is losing a ton of CS and experience bottom though, so that's good. That'll help bottom get back in the game, but we're gonna lose Dragon off that.
Let's do it again.
I'm not really sure how we ended up losing that. They're just stronger earlier, I guess. Mid's losing a pretty good chunk too.
Go team Yeti! Stop throwing never leaves the village if you don't get rid of the guard.
Can't really gank.
Step on it.
Mordekaiser. His ult's up.
Here we go!
An ally has been slain.
Okay, presumably Mordekaiser ulted there. I don't know though.
I can't pronounce your real name. Well, you can't
Might be able to
say
come
you
around and get her.
either. Didn't want to hurt you. That's why we use snow.
Oh, there's not.
Everyone knows you as a bridge. Really hard, but only I know the true secret. No, that. Tell us what happened to the little guy. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Nip T1 rebrand. What do you mean rebrand? Oh, SKT.
No way.
Yeah, it was a year or two ago they tried that. I'm on a ward. They probably see this. Yeah. Oh, they missed that though. Okay, well, they saw us, but it doesn't matter. Really? I said had her ult. She could have just ulted her up and I knocked her up, but alright, Ori's pretty strong. I guess we just stick with the plan here. I'm gonna have to get Mercs, or not Mercs, Spirit Visage next probably though. Yeah, I can't gank top for people wondering because Mord just ults one of us. Like, he just pretty much always forces a 1v1. Unless I know the ult's down, and Trundle's, like,
Sometimes the world's more interesting
not
than
really
it was
communicating that.
once.
So I just have to assume that it's just up.
Yeah, right. That's how you know they're bad guys.
It's
Enemy
rough.
killing spree.
The only thing louder than Willem's steps is his snoring.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Did she get away?
Playing dead is still playing.
Oh, okay. What?
Oh.
Got Oriana coming down.
Someone out
I'm
there
following.
needs our help.
No freaking way, dude.
never just a snowball. If you believe in magic,
Unbelievable.
we gotta find out what happens next, or I can never finish our song.
How many wards? Oh my god, okay. I was out of range of Chomp when I got rooted. We still got it, but that was real spooky.
An enemy has been slain.
The root stopped me from chomping.
Can't lose hope, Willem. Freljord is counting on us.
Dude, I can't, man. That's what I'm talking about. People just don't understand, like, matchups. Like, there's no way I can gank him. You're super far behind, and he's just gonna eat either me or you, and he can 1v1 either one of us.
Turret plating will fall.
I'm not buying a Quicksilver Sash, so I can gank top lane. I mean, it sucks for him. I get it. Like, he's really far behind, and it's really frustrating when you're top. And that happens, but that's just the matchup.
Off like a 32. That's what one of the others used. I wonder if he's alright.
He's like basically full health.
Has been destroyed.
Like, they can gank him, but I can't gank for them. Oh god.
I bet if we stay really still.
I can't believe they still have that. Didn't they get that like 5 minutes ago?
Killing spree.
I'll always do, Willem.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, well, we got his flash, I guess.
Oh my god.
Why are there 4 people up here?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, everyone but Misfortune's bottom, and Misfortune still gets bottom tower. What is Trundle building? Wit's End, it looks like. Which is okay against him. He needs to get Adaptive Helm. But I don't know why he's getting this stuff too. It's kind of all over the place. He needs either a quick. He needed to rush either a Quicksilver Sash, probably QSS, because QSS removes Mordekaiser's ult, and he gives you magic resist, both of which are good. And I mean, they have a lot of magic damage on their team too. It's not like they're all AD, you know.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Can we surrender? I got wrecked top. I'm not having fun this game. I got 1v1.
In ruin, it rages and
Well, it's just like, first of all, you don't want to gank losing lanes most of the time. It's like trying to save a drowning person. Bad idea. And second, that specific matchup, like I said, there's just no way. Like, he doesn't have a QSS, I don't have a QSS, therefore it's a one-on-one. Like, Mordekaiser can 1v1 either one of us. Like, there's no point in ganking, because I don't actually get to gank. Even if he had a QSS, it'd be hard for me to gank it, because then he just ults me. Like, Mordekaiser's just really hard in general to gank.
An enemy is unstoppable.
You definitely don't want Ninja Tabby here. He's getting the wrong items. Wits is like, okay. I think Trundle Top's just not that great right now. Maybe against like an Ornn or Maokai or something, but even so. Saving a drowning person, good idea. I mean, if it was one of my friends, I'd probably try. It's like a friend or a family member, but I did save this girl. It was on a, I don't know, 100% that she would have drowned, but she's in a bad place. This girl that I was on a date with one time, we were doing some cliff jumping, and I asked her if she'd done that before. I said she didn't have to do it if she didn't want to. We were there with a couple of our friends, and she's like, no, I've done it. And then she did it. She just like plugged her nose and just like fell forward. It wasn't like super high. It was like 25, 30 feet, something like that. It basically belly flopped into the water. And she came up, but she like really couldn't breathe and was just like thrashing around. She just knocked the breath out of her. And so I swam over and pulled her out. But I was in pretty good shape back then, and she was pretty small. But yeah, in general, not a good idea.
Enemy rampage.
Really?
Okay.
It's okay to be sad sometimes, Mom. That's how you know when you're happy. Are we there then?
Out of mana.
You're first tickling me.
Well, you just have to be strong as hell. Like, if it's especially like a bigger person, because they're gonna pull you down. Basically, you're gonna have to basically carry them out with them like fighting you the whole way. Because people kind of go into like this primal survival type of mode when they're drowning, and they'll just do anything they can to get their head above the water, and so they'll like pull you under the water. So, if it's like someone else that's like a really seasoned veteran swimmer or something like that, and they can, get out of that instinct, then maybe, you stand a better chance of saving them. Or if the person's like knocked unconscious or something, it'd be a lot easier. But when they're, you know, conscious and thrashing around everywhere, especially, like I said, if it's a big person, you'd be surprised when people are freaking out. They can put a lot of resistance up. Even like smaller people, sometimes. Like, this wasn't like any sort of current though, and there were other people around too. And it wasn't very far, you know. It was like I had to pull her like maybe 30 yards or something. It wasn't like I had to swim a quarter mile or something with her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think she said she like had a couple of bruised ribs or something. I don't know. She did go on another date with me, to her credit. We didn't end up going much after that, but not because of that event, I don't think. We're just kind of different. Which is fine. She ended up dating my boss at the restaurant, which is kind of weird, but... But it's not like we were really... we just went on a couple of dates. It wasn't like we were in anything serious. I think they actually ended up dating for a while. But yeah, a pool is different. I mean, those lifeguards are trained. Also, like, in that situation, you don't have to swim very far. You know, once again, lifeguarding's hard work, and it is still hard to save a drowning person, but there's gonna be other lifeguards around probably, or other people around. Oh
boy. Really?
Yeah. But yeah, so you don't usually, you know, you can just pull them to the edge of the pool and stuff like that. Like, is people get in trouble when there are currents, you know, or you have to swim somebody with a long distance. Like, there was a this girl I knew from high school actually drowned, died, and she was with like a pretty seasoned veteran outdoorsman, and they both died. They were trying to do base jumping. Which, from what I understand, it's like you're kind of hang gliding down, like near the water, like you're trying to land on a certain place. You're like parachuting down onto a certain platform, and there were these like really crazy waves. It was just like insane waves going on, like weather, and they decided to do it anyways. And I don't know the exact details of it, but presumably they either landed in the water instead of on the base because the wind blew them off, or a huge wave just crashed down on them and ripped them out, like a rip tide, or maybe knocked them unconscious on the rocks, maybe picked them up, slammed them down or something. But yeah, apparently there was like footage of it on, like, they one or both of them were wearing a GoPro, but of course they never released that to the public, as they shouldn't. But yeah, she's one of the best friends of someone who's like my friend. Not like a really close friend. I only knew her for a couple years in college, but she was like a friend of a friend. Nature will get you, man, if you're not looking out. Doesn't play around. The other girl I knew from middle school, I've talked about this on the channel before too, she got struck by lightning and died while she was hiking. She her boyfriend like got down and proposed to her at the top of a mountaintop in the middle of a thunderstorm, and she got struck by lightning and died right there. It was like the craziest thing.
Wow.
But yeah, so you gotta be careful out there. Don't goof around and I am guilty of hiking in a thunderstorm too. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I knew there was gonna be something, But my wife was trying to text me, but my phone was a piece of trash at the time, and it really didn't work. It's this little flip phone, and she tried texting me saying flash flood warning in this area where I was going. She's like, do not go. And I went, and we encountered this bear like 3 times. It was like a little black bear, but those things will, I mean, it can still kill us if it wanted to. We weren't armed. But it ran away, fortunately. And then we kept going, and then we saw signs that were like warning bears, like in this area. Like it would have been nice if they put that at the beginning of the trail, but we were just like, you know what? We already made it past one bear, whatever. And they really liked this trail because there's a bunch of like bushes with berries and stuff at the top of it. And black bears are mostly harmless, but it's still scary when you see an animal that like 100% if it wanted to kill you, it's going to kill you. But we went up to and as soon as we got to the top of the mountain, I've shared this story a lot on the channel. It's one of the craziest things that's happened to me. Got to the top of the mountain, and it was a nice view, but then out of nowhere, I've never felt anything like this. It was a hot day, you know, going up. It was in the summer. It was probably like 80-something degrees. It felt like the temperature just dropped like 30 degrees almost instantly. Like, we got up there, and it was just like this just insane cold snap. And I was like, what the hell? And then it started raining, and then we saw like lightning strike the next mountain over. Just like, boom, this huge crack of lightning. And we're like, okay, we gotta go. And we started running down. And then it just started raining more and more and more, like really fast. And then it started turning into hail, which is why it got cold as hell. It started turning into hail, and it was getting pretty big. It felt like it was getting to like dime-sized hail, maybe more. And I was like, man, this could actually like really start hurting. I was like starting to look for cover. I had like my hands on my head, like running. And we're running down like this, you know, like dirt trail, and there's like water washing around like our ankles. There's so much like just, it was a flash flood. And I just remember this was like a week or 2 after that girl died getting struck by lightning, and I was just thinking of that. I was like, I'm gonna die here getting struck by lightning. And I told my friend I was hiking with, Jared, I was like spread out. I was like 30 yards. I was like, you run ahead of me a little bit and I'll run behind, because I was thinking if one of us gets hit, then at least both of us don't get hit, and maybe one person can save the other one, or at least both of us don't die. And so I was just like spread out, and then we just ran down as fast as we could. I mean, it was like 5 miles or something one way, so we had a ways to go. But after like a mile or 2, the weather calmed down into basically just normal rain. But yeah, and I just remember seeing this deer was just like standing in the middle of the trail, like as we were running down, like just near the top of the mountain, and I was just like, why is it just standing there? It was perfectly fine with hail and flash flood and lightning and whatever. And it wasn't until we got like within, I don't know, 50 yards of it that it ran away. I was like, what are you doing, you idiot? Go take shelter. I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe the hail wasn't as threatening as I thought, but it was starting to hurt. You definitely feel it on your head. It felt like someone was like just chucking pebbles at you. But yeah, we made it out of there. But yeah, that was the last time I'm going to go hiking in a flash flood warning or a thunderstorm. I did a lot of stupid stuff when I was younger. It's like, why did I do that? The kid I knew at a party too, I didn't know him very well. He's an acquaintance, and he tried to jump off the roof of a house, like into a pool or something. Probably been drinking, missed, dead. Just
Jeez.
dove onto the ground dead. He's like 18, 19, something like that. So yeah, and I've jumped off of a roof into a pool before. I hadn't been drinking, but I was just thinking, why did I do that? And that was after I knew that guy had died doing that. It's like, if you slip, you're gone. But
Let's dance.
so yeah, there's just all sorts of crazy. As you get older, man, people just die and just like freak accidents. Just weird freak things. Life is frail. It's resilient in some ways. Like, there's lots of stuff people live through that's just like crazy, but then there's just like random stuff too where people just die out of nowhere. So just life's weird. 7 times? Who is I hanging with? Oh, the hiking guy? Or... I didn't see the pool thing. Is this at Leona again, or just someone who likes to play Leona, I guess?
Damn it, I was hoping they weren't going to dodge. We look pretty strong against them.
Oh, wait a second, just in case. Yeah, I've done some cliff jumping stuff too. You know, I jumped off like a 40 or 50 foot. Safety pin related death. Yeah. Struck by lightning 7 times. Oh, Duck saying that. I mean, it's possible. It's gonna be rough if you get struck. There better be something that's grounding some of that electricity near you. Because, like, this guy, I mean, I don't know the details about her, but supposedly she just died instantly. And the guy got blown back, like, 30 feet or something, supposedly. And he was, like, temporarily paralyzed. But he eventually was able to, you know, move and get back to safety, but... Yeah, man, some of that stuff's brutal. I mean, animals, like I was saying, animals in nature are just like people when they go into basically animal survival mode. You know, they're really strong. It's brutal, and like weather is too. I mean, weather is very strong. People underestimate water, especially all the time. I did that too when I was younger. I was like, went to this Magic tournament down in Florida for a junior super series, and after that we were out. I was with my buddy. We were probably like 16 or something, and it was, you know, thunderstorms all around, and you know, you could tell that I think there was like a riptide warning or something like that, and it was nighttime. It wasn't even like full on. It might have been full on night. I think it was like evening, and we were out there swimming. We were the only people on the beach. We're swimming, like, ah, whatever. This old lady's like, hey, idiots, get back in here. And we're like, nah, we're out here. But we eventually went back in, but it's like, you know, that could have easily ended really poorly. I can't outswim a riptide. I was like you know, I was not an expert swimmer, and I probably weighed like 130 pounds. It's just like, it's nothing. That thing would just, you know, rip me out a mile on the ocean floor like I was made of paper. A riptide, if y'all don't know, and I'm not an oceanographer, I'm not an expert on this, but it's basically like there is a current that's going different on the bottom, or like the floor part of the ocean from the top. So like the top will be going in, like with the waves, but then you get the bottom is going out, so it pulls you out deeper into the ocean. And so that's why they call it a rip, because it's going 2 different ways. The top's going one way, the bottom's going the other way. And so if you get pushed down to the bottom, like a wave where you just choose to go down there, and that riptide catches you, it will pull you, like a hand grabbing you and pulling you out, like potentially really far. You can get out of that if you're a really strong swimmer. In a lot of cases, you can probably get out of it if you're a really strong swimmer and you know what you're doing and you swim sideways. You can't swim against it because it's going to be stronger than you, but if you swim sideways and it's a very narrow channel where that's happening, you can get out of it. But there's some really strong ones out there. And yeah, you do not want to mess with that.
We went to Anne Marie Island maybe like a year and a half ago. I went out like as it was like storming in the ocean. And I was like the only one out there because I love it. And it threw me around so bad that it gave me a concussion. I got sick like that day.
Oh my god. Yeah,
so
it'll mess you up. And Jason's a big guy too.
Fine.
Yeah,
I thought I was fine. Like I was out there, I was, you know, swimming through all that riptide and whatnot, because I was getting pulled under, trust me. But then,
are you there? Okay, you cut out for a
no?
second. Yeah, hey.
Oh. And then like when my head hit this like sand, that's when I knew. I was like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those waves will slam you down too. People think, you know, it's just like getting slammed into the ground. If you know, if it pulls out all the water from underneath you and slams you on the ground.
Right.
One of my friends from high school broke his collarbone swimming in something like that because you just get
That
pile
happened to me,
drive.
when that happened to me, I realized I was like, yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I do
'Cause
too. I mean,
it hurt too. I was like, damn, it rung my bell.
yeah, especially when people are younger. I mean, I did it too. You really underestimate nature. You know, I
Because
was
you're
that
out
way.
there, you're just trying to like ride the waves, and you know, it
Yeah.
seems like they're so damn big, and it seems fun. And
Yeah, it's
then,
like, man, this is cool.
yeah,
Like, cause nature doesn't care, man. You're just
hell no.
you're just one other collection of atoms interacting
right.
with other atoms out there. It does not give a flip about you. And so you are insignificant. You do not matter. So yeah, if you're in the way, bad stuff's gonna happen to you. Another Morgana support. Come on, man. Not a big fan of that champ, but
Oh man, come on, Morgana's OP.
WWE guys saved or died saving his kid from something like in the water.
Who is that?
I don't know. Who was that? What is his name? Sure, it happens a lot. I mean, I'd probably die trying to go out there and save my daughter if she was drowning. I'd do everything I could to go out and get her. I mean, you're not going to let your kid die. I mean, most people probably wouldn't. You're going to do everything you can. What's that? Japanese, Chinese? Yeah, it's rough. Not all lightning is equal. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of lightning, and it depends on your if you're grounded or not. Like if you're standing on like a huge rubber block or something, it's probably going to do less to you than if you are like swimming in water or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or like standing up a tree or something, which is mostly made of water. What is their jungle? Oh, Echo. Shad Grasspard. Gaspard, okay. That's pretty extreme, Evan. Yeah, it sucks. Go snowboarding. I've never been snowboarding before. I've heard it's pretty fun.
Been skiing.
I've heard you'll spend a decent chunk of time on your butt the first few times you do it. I've never been very good at board things. Like, I tried wakeboarding before. Very extremely loosely tried skateboarding when I was in, like, middle school, just moving around on a skateboard. Yeah. I'm a decently athletic person. I wasn't, like, a superstar or something. I just couldn't get... Just couldn't get that side. I didn't practice it very much, but...
Oh, we cheesing?
Heh.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I'm glad you're here, Willem.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all over, like... They're all on our side of the jungle.
Spawned.
Alright, I guess I'm going top.
Let's get in there and thwack some
Or
stuff.
AP comp. Oh, them? Or us? I guess we are 4 AP. Yeah. I mean, they don't have any tanks on their team. maybe some of them get Mercury Treads. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. And Ashe is a high enough threat on AD that I think they'll probably have to respect it. Been saving my smite more on Nunu, just to use it on red, so that I have one left for Scuttle, so I can smite fight at Scuttle better.
If you could do anything, Willem, what would you do? Scratch behind your ears? That's not an adventure. What a big beak you have, Mrs. Badger. You're gonna use it to hurt people, aren't you? Before we can save the world, first we gotta see it.
Fight for Scuttle.
Yeah.
You know he's there. I'm gonna rotate. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just go on him.
I can.
Coming.
Okay.
Coming. I'm coming. My God. Maybe we can turn on the spell cause.
Dragon's maw opens wide, and fire blooms deep down
Got him.
inside. Teeth, and
Spell cause.
maybe I'll tell you what happened next time.
I think we can still fight him.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see if I can get this Scuttle comes back up. Okay, yeah. I can smite Scuttle and chomp it if he comes up. Okay, he's gonna let it
He
go.
ain't gonna. Well, I'm gonna go back to lane. Oh, I got a big wave.
Nice.
Let's counterstack.
The rotation worked out really well.
Yeah. Yeah, he lost a lot of experience doing that. Yeah, you're gonna be up like 15 CS on him or something if you get most of those.
These crudds don't look happy to see us. They must be up to something. Don't be afraid, Willem. I am not scared. Maybe just a little.
Get my back. Bye. Just goodbye.
The troll
Okay,
was
so they
fierce, his
are
breath was
pretty
cold.
good mixed
Not
damage.
blood, but ice.
Probably
Would
Mercs.
behold. To spill from wounds,
Mercs Dead Mans.
fights of steel, and flesh was hero's blade concealed. Being a hero is awesome.
He may have just rushed straight forward. Yeah, he rushed straight forward. Okay, that was a nice Ashe arrow. I mean, I could have gone bottom and contested him for that.
Go on to punches.
Probably, instead of getting golems. Golems are actually worth more than Scuttle early, though. That does kind of stop me from trying Dragon, though.
As up as it gets.
It's like a free ward. Hey, hang on, bro. Nah, they see it. I don't want to do it.
Alright, I'm level 6.
We do have a back timing on bot, but
Really hard, but only I know the truth.
I don't think we're so far ahead that we can do it in plain vision. Top's getting kind of messed up. I might be able to gank him though. You can actually gank that lane.
There's a stinky old Yeti. Fine.
Belkaz into you.
Okay, let me try to see if I can get GP here.
You're good. Oh yeah, GP seems like he's got out.
Come back and get him later.
Okay, not looking now. Bring it in, you big first Largo. You see a quick shadow, that means it's gonna be a trick. We gotta find out what
Don't
happens
scare him
next,
too much.
or I can never finish our song.
Oh, okay. Hang
Can't
on.
be heroes without a song. Playtime's never over.
Try to get this, I think. He's got a scuttle there. Oh my god, really?
What? Is he over there?
No, no, no. I just screwed up. A snowball.
You're first tickling me.
Yeah, lurking.
Don't hold back, Brooke. They stole this mess from those breaks we talked to. We're off at the 32 now.
Oh, she
That's
missed
what
that
one of the
Ash
others
arrow.
used to say. I wonder if he's alright.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, whatever. I mean, we should be able to do it. Like, Echo's top.
Yeah, Belkaz.
Fuck. Seriously?
Philip prefers Krugs. Oh,
Screwed up. Wouldn't watch my Q timer.
Sentinel. He must be guarding.
Tried to Q smite. My Q had 1 second left on it. Jesus Christ. No. It's bad. Nunu, you don't have any camps in your jungle? What are you doing? Come bottom. Holy
I'm coming down bot too.
Enemy has been slain.
Playing dead is still playing, right?
Yeah, I should have waited that 1 second, obviously. Because arrow, like a fully charged Varus arrow, does do a lot of damage.
If we stayed really still, we'd become invisible. I'll always see you, Willem.
Sweeper too. We need to get Varus' flash also.
Go Team Yeti!
Wait, why is Morgana top? Hey, Stefanos. Thanks, friend. I think he's gonna back. He's gonna get bottom when he comes back up. Let's see if I can maybe get him.
Do your battle cry, Willem. No, not that one.
Oh, Vel'Koz caught out.
No one can tell us not to. I already broke the rules with the super.
What? What just killed me? He already ulted. I didn't even see him cast anything. I guess he smited me with Cinder. Huh. Really didn't think I was gonna die there.
It's okay to be sad sometimes, Willem. That's how you know when you're happy.
An ally has been slain.
Man, I camp for this dude so much top. like low scaling champ, gets smashed bottom. That's like, I mean, that's the biggest thing too about playing support is when you play support, other people don't. Talked about before also, like, you can ensure
Rhythm.
you're playing like a really good high quality support that scales really well, aka an enchanter. You can make sure that your bot lane doesn't feed, because if your bot lane feeds, it's really hard to win. That's two different people on your team that are far behind, and usually most ADCs aren't going to be that great when they're behind.
Let's put the venture in adventure.
He might be in here somewhere. He bailed.
Might be it.
He's probably around. I don't have my snowball for this, but...
Hurting people isn't fun, Willem. That's why it's so hard to be a hero.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Spawn. Damn it.
Iron Sword, leave coward at the thunder's roar. If you fail, sister speaks. Seal sister from the ocean speaks. Willem,
An
I want
ally
to
has
meet
been
her.
slain.
God.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Echo is level 11. I am also level 11.
My
Morgana
mom's
is
out
level
there
8.
somewhere. I can hear her, Willem. Every time I go to
Because
sleep.
she's... Like, that top roam made absolutely no sense, and she lost so much experience and so much pressure bottom off of that roam. It was such a low probability play. It's just like stuff like that. People don't think of that as a mistake. It's like, okay, I roamed, didn't get anything, whatever. It's like, yeah, but you lost like half a level, maybe even a whole level. I mean, I guess Janna's only one level over her, but
I'm gonna knock it out.
so much of that you just got to get experience as sport. You got to make sure waves are pushed up and your high probability chance you're going to convert to ganks because you're probably sacrificing experience to try it. Or you can just roam without ever leaving lane like Soraka.
Let's make snow tracks.
Press R.
Rotating to you.
Okay.
Oh. And that could come in too.
Please.
Has been slain.
Well, I'm glad I made it to you.
Ally has been slain.
This is just like my favorite song. Only this time, it's about us. What is that way, Willem?
Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage.
The only thing louder than Willem's steps is a snoring.
I'm dead. I hate Jin so obvious. Second time he's killed me with his ult.
The world more interesting when you close your eyes. I see. Whoa, they have warts. That's how you know they're bad guys.
Oh my, how did he get that? Oh my god. Like seriously, the timing between the new Q and Smite is like 1/10 of a second.
I knew it.
I've got to just wait a little bit longer. See if I can get it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I gotta practice that in like the practice tool or something. Make sure I sync that
Thought we
up.
could have fun over there.
I've been banning Varus every game, I think. The champion's ridiculous. Darius, and if Darius is not banned, Varus.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He has Engage, he has Poke, he can get a Banshee's Veil, he can get a souped up Sweeper. Get all this utility and he still does a lot of damage.
Did we just die, Willem?
It's like, yeah, he doesn't do as much sustained damage in a fight as something like a Jinx, but it's like, who cares? He's an ADC that actually does something like that. That alone
Your turret has been destroyed.
makes him uniquely strong. Like, he literally just used that shit to kill me. Like, what is the cooldown on that? And he just killed me with his ult. I spawned and ran back to him full speed with Dead Man's Plate and my snowball, and he had it back up. Like, what? That doesn't even have CDR on it. I guess he does have 30% CDR, but like, is it a 110 second cooldown or something? Maybe 100 at level 11? Like, what was my spawn timer? Like, 40 seconds? So my spawn timer's 40 seconds, and it probably took me 20 seconds to run at him. I want to go back and look at that again after the game. I want to see the cooldown on that.
Can't lose hope, Willem. Freljord is counting on us.
He could have Transcendence. He probably has Transcendence, so maybe he has 40%. Trying to do the math. It's like a 100-second cooldown. I guess it would go down to 1 minute if it's 100 seconds base.
That was the song I came to sing.
Got Dragon Biddy.
I mean, it probably came up like right at that moment, or he would have probably ulted me when I was coming
Don't
in.
wanna hurt you.
But that's a little absurd on a champion that has everything else going on for him. He basically has the same kind of utility as a lot of supports do. With a hard engage, multi-target, potentially AoE, engage / peel.
Yeah, Baron.
It's cold. I'm glad you're here, Willem.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a much better Ash Arrow with much better itemization.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, that was really good.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm getting a lot of these. No one else is there though, man. Like, I can't. Let's go face check it by myself.
Has been destroyed.
Maybe make a play on this.
Let's get in there and
Flashed for that.
stuff. Make way for the Yeti!
They have so much zone control.
Save you. I can.
Vel'Koz, GP, and Varus. 90. Why is it a 90-second base cooldown on that? On a champion like Varus? That's so stupid. Ashes might be that low. What is Ashes? Ashes about the same? But Ashe doesn't do anything else. Like, the thing is, Varus has really long-range poke, and it's this itemization that's so messed up on him. Because all these items are so cheap and so effective. His lethality, like, actually gives ADC things other than just damage. You get the bubble, you get the sweeper,
Dead? I can see you
you get the extra movement speed off of Ghostblade. I am shocked that they aren't thinking about nerfing Varus for next patch, because he's like 100% presence in pro right now. Like, he's pick banned every game in every region. I'm just dead, aren't I? This is probably just Twitter.
Triple kill.
You know what would be fun? Everything! If you're there with me.
I don't know why people are so fascinated with
Turret has been destroyed.
Morgana. I mean, I don't know. I get it. She's like,
Your inhibitor has
Black
been
Shield's, you know, looks really strong, but
destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I think she's really underwhelming.
Continuum, where is the
Boss died 15 times. And like I keep saying, that's one of the biggest things. It's like, when you play support, someone else doesn't. Just stopping bot from dying 15 times. If you can just do that, you're ahead of the game. Most of the time with like gold bot laners. Umbral Glaive is like really strong on him, but it's all of that though. Like that bubble, like the fact that he can take cleanse and also take Edge of Night and Umbral Glaive, and he still probably outdamaged that Ashe by 50%. And he has like so much utility. Oh my god. He did like almost 3 times the damage she did with cleanse and like ultra utility items. He didn't even get Dustblade. Dustblade was like his 3rd item. It was, I think he rushed Edge of Night, Umbral. Well, he's not just good because everyone else is bad. That's part of it, but he just it's the itemization. I'm gonna redo, like, I did an itemization video, but it was just so long. I'm just gonna reshoot it like a 30-minute version. But it's the itemization. It's also so nice. Like, Ashe is waiting probably on why is auto, I was just filled last time. Why is autofill activated? Whatever. Hey, what's up, Aaron? But it's because you can just stack a bunch of longswords. It gives you such better back timings. It just gives you like much more like smooth linear power curve progression. It's even better than like Blade the Ruined King. I mean, he can build that too if he wants to go Blade the Ruined King into Hurricane. Varus is pretty OP. Yeah. There can be some bad ones for sure, and there are situations where he's not great, but compared to most other ADCs right now, I thought Misfortune is still pretty good, but maybe the W nerf is more than I thought. But you don't even get punished, really, if you miss the arrow, though. You can just keep throwing them. And it's not even, like, the arrow's nice, but it's just... He has all that other stuff, and he has an R, and he's got, like, free Grievous Wounds. What's the slow on his E? Let me just look at him here real quick. Gets a lot of free attack speed on a takedown. Yeah, fully charged max damage on his Q is 235 and 100% of his total AD. Not base AD, total AD. And then he gets a 3-second cooldown on this if he detonates a Blight stack. I think he gets Blight stacks from autoing, so, you know, when he's poking with that, it's not going to happen a lot. It's still going to be a 6-second cooldown on this. It does cost quite a bit of mana, but you can just take, probably, like, what, Coup de Grace and Presence of Mind and be fine. Played D&D. Nice. I've always wanted to play some D&D. I've never played it. I'm sure I would love it. It just was never really a thing. Definitely get my daughter into that. Be like, you better nerd out. Get in here now. It's time for family D&D. It's only a 25% slow. It feels like it's so much more than that. The 925 range on that, and the fact that it gives Grievous Wounds. I don't think it should give Grievous Wounds. Like, why? Why does it have free Grievous Wounds on it? Like, he doesn't have to buy Executioners and stuff because of that. Potentially. Yeah, this thing right here, 90-second cooldown, level 11, 110 base, almost 1100 range. It's like Thresh Hook range. It is kind of a slender hitbox, but it can like spread out and root other people. And it's a 2-second root on the person that they hit. And anyone else. And it gives 3 stacks of Blight. That's 150 base damage, and then... Where's the Blight detonation? What's Bandarius?
I do not tolerate cowardice.
It's not his passive. It's his W, right? First stack. So it ends up being 15% of their max health. So if they have like 800 health, that's 120 damage. That's like 270 base damage. Basically. It's just way too high. I looked at some of it, yeah, TSM. Did they do a new post, or are you talking about the one from a couple of days ago?
Let me
I mean, if they pick Leona or something, I need practice against that anyways. It's fine. Well, I mean, I need some other stuff to do. She's not old enough to play it, and I would want to play it with, you know, friends or family. Oh, there's Leona. Yeah, I saw it. It looks cool. I mean, I like the idea of changing stuff around. I like what they were saying about it. The menu stuff's kind of whatever. Like, I already know the items I'm going for, and I don't have a hard time finding them. Like, I think it's mostly for newer players. But I mean, it's cool. I like it. I like their goal of trying to diversify items and make more situational items and more diverse build paths. Actually, I'm gonna redo a video. I did a video about it, but it ended up being about 2 hours long. So I'm gonna redo it and try to see if I can trim it down to 30 minutes. Oh, well, I'm definitely not depressed. Or not. I mean, I wasn't even really that sick. I'm probably just tired, man. Sorry if I came off that way. I don't remember the last time you saw me, but... It's probably one of those streams where I woke up at...
Plat, man.
Do what?
Like, you hit plat, you can't be depressed.
That's right. I was probably just tired, man. Like, I probably just woke up at like 2 a.m. after getting like 4 hours of sleep or something. So my daughter kept me up.
You're in the best elo bracket in the whole entire League of Legends right now.
That's right.
The least toxic of them all.
Yeah. I don't know. I think all of them are kind of the same. I think it probably does get better as you go up. I had a theory that like gold was a little bit better, just because people might be more satisfied in gold, but I don't think that's the case. Certainly not playing jungle, at least. I think it probably gets better as you go up, because a lot of people are like more committed to winning as you go up, and a lot of people realize if you type in chat or if you go AFK or if you int, that lowers your chance of winning. So I just feel like in diamond games and stuff, there's less people that'll AFK. Like, it still happens, but and more people are just committed to winning. Now, up in Challenger, that's like a different kind of toxic, where it's like personal grudges and stuff, just because it's kind of incestuous. In a sense, it's a lot of people that have been there for a lot of years, and they got beef with other people up there and stuff like that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But yeah, I'm glad I was able to look a little more chipper for you. I've been trying to actually go to sleep a bit more. Sleep from like 5 to 1 or something. Instead of from like 3 to 11 p.m. Yeah, because my daughter just doesn't even take naps anymore. She was taking naps in the middle of the day, but now she just doesn't, so... Like, before I would be able to go to sleep when she went to sleep. Now she just sleeps in later. She'll sleep in till like 11 a.m. or something and just not take any naps. Huh. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I try to put on a happy face, a chipper face. I think I'm usually pretty... at least neutral. Wasn't super happy about what was going on last game, but... try to put on a good show. So. Now, Leona is kind of obnoxious into this, but if we just don't die a lot early... I shouldn't have used it on that ranged minion. I think this was the same... No, it was Ezreal before with Leona. I think we... Didn't we beat Leona that one game or not? Maybe that was a game we lost earlier.
No, they beat us.
Okay.
The same one?
No. The other one had some kind of Leona-themed name.
Yeah, that's what I need to check.
Damn, she dodged my Q with that also.
What must be done?
should have saved that for the cannon too. That's getting a good priority on some of these things.
Violence cannot go unanswered.
First blood.
Nice.
The Wii.
Gracefully.
I was toying with the idea. I'm gonna watch some videos and maybe trying to do some real estate on the side. I need to get my dissertation done, but I was just looking at some of the money they can make. I was like, And like, it's got I think a lot of times a fairly flexible schedule. I mean, if you go too flexible, you're not gonna make as much money, but wouldn't need a ton of money with it. That's pretty nice. It's like the qualifications, it's like a 60-hour class, and like you pass a test, which I can't imagine is going to be that hard, and
This
then
is
like
my
30
call.
additional hours of training after you pass the test, so like 90 hours. And then it's just sales. I think I'd be pretty good at sales. I spent a long time like studying rhetoric, which is, you know, persuasion and things like that, and I worked in a restaurant for like 8 years. I just think I have a personality to probably be pretty good at sales. And I have been pretty interested looking up a bunch of different houses that my wife and I have been trying. Oh my god, is she actually gonna get out of this? No.
Slain.
Almost. So I'd still keep the channel and I'd still teach at the university. But like, I'm probably only gonna have classes Tuesday, Thursday if I get classes at all. And it's usually just in the morning. And I think a lot of real estate stuff happens in the afternoon and evenings.
They will go no further.
But I'd have to, you know, watch a video on it to see. I mean, everything's always harder than it looks. Yeah, even if I just sold just a couple of houses, right? You sell a house, you get 1.5% probably.
Every step.
You get 3%. It's 6% when you split it with the other realtor a lot of times, and then your agency or whatever that you work with probably takes like 50%, and they market you. So if you sell like a $200,000 house, you probably get like $3,000 bucks, something like that. So even if you just make like 5 sales in a year, it's probably not that crazy. You made an extra 15,000 bucks. Probably have to put in, I don't know, 100 hours on a sale. Maybe not that much, depending on how much you're showing it and researching it,
Wind my aim.
driving around to random stuff. Hopefully you get at least $30 an hour.
Peace of mind.
I have a backup plan too, just in case the university system collapses, which is totally possible. At a certain point, or in case I don't get classes, I get like downsized out.
Gracefully.
Chief.
We shared the same home, but not the same beliefs.
I heed their call.
I'll wait a second and get
What?
a fairy charm.
How'd she get up that quick?
This is
Does she
my
have TP?
Yeah, it just seems like that death, or I don't know how long it was, but she got back to lane.
They also give you, if you die before a certain point in the game, I don't remember when, but you get like home guard for free, so you get to run back out really fast.
Alright.
Where
This seemed a lot faster than normal.
Yeah. Give mana and heal with her W. I thought that was pretty cool too. Although I think the current one is a pretty decent way to go about it. So you have to hit a skill shot to get the most out of your healing. That forces you to like take on a little bit of risk if you're trying to optimize.
the whole world in balance.
Careful. I'm try and rotate, but oh, really?
Every step, a new journey.
Okay, nice. Ash got him.
Never waste a breath.
Yeah, well, stay tuned. We'll see about that. But I have had some fun looking at some real estate stuff. I did get offered a job, basically. The guy told me, you know, he worked somewhere. This is back in like 2009 or something. I was talking to him about financial stuff. I was studying a lot about like stocks and other financial instruments, and I went to high school with him. I didn't know him super well in high school, but we like kind of ran with the same sort of crew. We just never really hung out one-on-one.
Cinder's missing.
An ally has been slain.
Gracefully.
That may affect my timeline.
And he pretty much he sold annuities to old people, basically. And he told me, you know, the first year he did that, he made like $70,000. He's like, dude, I think you'd be really good at this. Come on in, I'll set you up. You know, he told me his company, and my wife was like, you better do that. And I was just like, nah, I think I want to go to grad school for English. She's like, sad face.
I heed their call.
My husband could have made money. So I probably would have been really... I think I still could do sales. I don't know. I still like grad school. I think I learned a lot out of it. Oh god. Ash, please. You walked into it, man.
They will know serenity.
I think it was still cool, but it would be nice to have an option to make some money too. I did real estate.
Your journey has reached its conclusion.
This is my path.
Very nice. I didn't have to use my flash. I thought about flashing to hit the Q. And it appeals to me. It's not like a 9 to 5. You can use, like, kind of have your own pacing with it, I think. Once again, you're not going to make a ton of money off of it, probably, if you don't put a ton of hours into it. But you do have the option if you want, you know, if you want more time instead of more money, you can do that.
To heal
Like, you can
and
actually trade
protect.
money for time. There's not a lot of jobs you can do that. It's like, you have to be there. You know, like 50 hours a week or something. If you want to keep your job, but
Executed.
it's got that flexibility. So then I'd have the kind of the teaching flexibility and channel flexibility and
A new
real
journey.
estate flexibility, and if I add up all three of those, I might get caught here. Cobble together some money. Ash should R top. Nah, man. You really don't want to use your R cross map. It's like such a low percentage play. It looks really cool if you hit it, but
A breath.
when they see you throw that, you lose so much kill pressure bottom. You just really want to save it for stuff that's on the same screen. Unless, like, you're chaining it together. Maybe one screen length away, you're chaining it together with a lot of CC. You just want to go for high percentage plays.
Got your ult?
Yeah. It's the year of destiny.
Gracefully.
Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, it looks cool. It's good, but I'm a high percentage.
Oh, here.
person.
This is my path.
Unless we're talking about high percentage job markets, I'm not that person. But if we're talking about high percentage plays in League of Legends, I'm that person.
Where am I?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Entropy is consistent in all.
Should me do real estate and just be like, what the hell? This is so easy. I just sold a house and I made more than I make in an entire semester teaching. Something like that.
It'd make you feel pretty good.
Yeah, be nice making some money to subsidize the money that I don't make off of teaching. That's kind of what the channel does, but
Why are they
having
coming mid again?
one more source would be nice. I got 20 seconds on ult.
20 seconds?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna take this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I couldn't decide. I could have tried to make a play on her, but I was trying to save Lee also.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I'm gonna straight die to this fucking cannon minion. That was, oh god. I sure is back. The cannon minion did like 150 damage to me. And Caitlyn just ults me from like 5 screens away.
Dominating.
I lend my aid.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
For peace of mind. victory.
I should have done Mikhail's. Should be talking about random stuff. Totally forgot about the Leona. I should have sidestepped the Leona ult. Of course, she's just gonna throw it straight on me every time. Thought she was gonna go for the Kled. I mean, if she doesn't, like, that's the only way they win a fight, is Leona hits me with her ult, basically. Or, like, if Syndra orbs me. So I just gotta not get hit. No one else is gonna be able to hit me, I don't think.
This is my path.
If I had barrier, I probably would have gotten out of that, but I didn't have barrier there. Timestamps in your videos? Which videos? Some of them don't have it, some of them do.
Where am I needed?
They would be in the description of the video. I mean, that's the only place they could be.
To heal and
Oh my god, dead. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh,
Holy crap.
I didn't see if Gragas used anything. Oh god. Going hard in the paint for old Rock.
Has been destroyed.
But yeah, I might add them onto the streams. I was talking about that earlier. Maybe, you know, in the afternoon I can add it for the previous day's stream. The problem is, like, when the stream ends, it takes YouTube like 4 hours to process it, and I can't, I'm not gonna have accurate timestamps. Because it'll only show you up to 4 hours while it's processing the previous 4 hours. So if I have a stream for 4 hours and 37 minutes or something like that, it'll start 37 minutes into the stream and show you the most recent 4 hours. Yeah. But oftentimes it's in the description. Usually I do it for tier lists, and for like Warhammer battles and things like that, but some of them I don't. Like patch notes I don't. If I can actually get videos at 15 to 30 minutes, then I may not have them. But for the longer videos I do it. But I think just the sticker shock is a lot.
An enemy has been slain.
Really, Clyde?
An enemy has been slain.
for this.
Interesting, interesting. What's up? Uh-oh.
Every step, a new journey.
Ooh, can we get this right here?
Maybe.
If she comes here, I'll.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never wait for rest.
Alright.
I lend.
I like Cledge is funny. I like kind of the goofy characters. I like his little noise. Dun, 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 dun. Whenever he remounts, it's like so tilting when he has like almost no HP and then remounts. He's a fun design. Got ult in 5.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jesus. Still had his flash. That might. Sharon.
Aced.
I mean, we probably should just given him dragon. It's like just one drag. I don't know. Yi and I we're just on the wrong side of the map. We got a tier 2 tower and a kill. Well, they're not doing it, so I guess that's good. I think they could have. Sure.
I heed.
What's up, Yumi? Yeah, it was really bad. I think they had 4 or 5 people. I guess Caitlyn was dead, so maybe they didn't want to do it, but. Oh, upcoming Yumi buffs are tough on her, yeah. I mean, she is the most banned champ, so she's gonna get something. That is a really weird nerf.
This is my path.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
In battle.
Oh my god. Double or triple crit there.
Such hatred in their hearts. Every step, a new journey.
I got time. Yeah, I got time to buy.
I think it's still just gonna be the same build. It'll probably be okay in team fights with presence of mind because you get refreshed 20% of your total mana. I was speculating maybe tier because that does refund you 15%.
Lend my aid.
So like maybe tier becomes a thing on her. But I think it'll probably just be the same old stuff. It's just you're gonna be like, you're not gonna be able to run around open field like spamming your E to get someone to rotate faster, or just like running people down spamming Q and E. But I think in team fights where you're getting, you know, every like 2 E's or so, you're getting a kill or an assist, I think you'll probably be alright. He's just really offsides. We're gonna lose Baron. He's got a good KDA, he's just in the wrong place, the wrong time, always. If we just stabilize and fight an actual 5v5, I think we can win. Spam E to rotate, yeah, that's gonna be a lot harder to do. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be mana flow ban, presence of mind. I think Yumi's fine. I think people overdo it with Yumi. I think she's fine. Like, design. I do think that... I just think ultimately that her W should be limited. Where you can attach to someone for like 3 seconds with your W, but then you can't reattach to the same person for like 10 seconds. It's not like a Yasuo thing.
What the hell is this?
Enemy double kill.
What the? How did she get to finish her auto on me? I flashed before the auto. That's pretty dumb.
Has been destroyed.
Well, we got bot. Got tier 2 bot with split push Ashe though. I mean, it's not Ashe's fault that they got caught, but ADC shouldn't be split pushing bot. ADC needs to be mid. No, too far forward. Oh my god, what? Uh-oh, maybe. 2 people spawning here. Okay. You get the towers, they have 1 TP. Can't get Baron or anything now.
Gracefully.
But yeah, they should just make it to where she can attach to someone for 3 seconds, and then she can't reattach to the same person for like 10 seconds. And in a team fight, she can jump around to different people, but you know, she's going to have to move around more, so it's going to be risky. And if you can't attach to the person anymore, that means you can't heal them anymore. So you can't sit on the same person and just keep healing them. You'd have to move around and heal different people. Something like that, just where there are, you know, very clear windows of vulnerability. So she can't just sit on top of somebody. So like Agile, like Rakan, you can jump to different people often, but not permanently.
Gotta go, Caitlyn. What is Lee doing? Oh, I'm ending.
Extremely bad in Italy? No, it's way, way different than Italy. Still heals, can still go invulnerable, speeds people up, she has her ult, she has her Q. Totally different champions. Not intended as a counter jungler.
To heal and protect.
I think she'd still be good if you took off the other restrictions, like if you lowered the cooldown on a lot of her spells, lowered the mana cost on her spells, took away if she gets CC'd, she can't jump for 5 seconds. You know, maybe gave her better AP ratios. I'll just make her risky, but just make her like agile with like reasonable cooldowns. I mean, right now her Q's like a 13-second cooldown early on with 90 mana cost.
Nice. Oh, help!
Sorry, I couldn't get there in time. Jesus. Syndra, freaking Orb of Destiny, max range, over like 2 walls.
Sometimes you have to go.
I think Enchanter support most of the time right now. Well, Yumi is considered uniquely really strong because you can't kill her. Because she's just attached to somebody all the time, especially in pro play. If you're like attached to a tank.
What kitty? Damn, I got demoted for that.
That sucks, man.
Hmm.
We just kind of fell apart, man. Ash was really underperforming. And then this Lee like had a good lead, but he was on the other side of the map. Like Lee's trying to blame all these other people. It's like, but he gave up the dragon and the Baron. The Baron was the big one. We should have just given that dragon. That's when they got back in. Was when they caught us out. Clyde is just forcing that too much, I think. Yeah, it's. I mean, the big thing is that she's pretty much untargetable, especially in pro. Yeah, I mean, it is percentage max mana, but I think that her base regen is also pretty low. I just, even though it's 15%, it's, if you don't take Presence of Mind, you're losing out on 500 mana or something like that. Plus the refresh, you got to get the max mana stuff. Her mana costs are just like ridiculously high, and it's just that it's the E, which is your main ability, but your other abilities are not percentage mana. Well, I guess 10's not that low, but Yumi's probably a little overrated in solo queue. She's like a 50% win rate. I do think she is really good, but I don't know if she deserves a 50% ban when Soraka has like a 10% ban or something or less. I can only add supporting members. Unfortunately, my friends list is full. There's like a cap of 325. Actually, I guess that's not true. On my Smurf, I do have plenty of cap room, but if you are a member of the channel, you know, just tell me your IGN and I'll friend you. Yeah, I think you still need Presence of Mind mana flow, though. Yeah, what they could do is, like I said, make her attach for 3 seconds. And then deattach. And then she can't reattach to the same person for some length of time. 10 seconds, maybe. Maybe it could scale with points in W. So you had to make, like, actual choices. Because right now, you just, like, never put points in W. So maybe it could go, you know, the cooldown could be something like, I don't know, start at 12, scale down to 8 seconds or something like that. Just something where she's attached, then she's not attached, and then you lower all of her mana costs, make them normal mana cost, you know, like 50 to 75 on her Q, make it, you know, a 12 to 8 second cooldown or something like that. Or 10 to 6 seconds. Make her E cost, you know, somewhere between early levels being, I don't know, 60, later levels being like 80 or 90. Crash again. Draven. I think I gotta go Recon, because if they pick something aggressive with Draven. What's up, NS? It's gonna make her really weak to poke. That's another thing. Because she's not gonna have the mana. Like, if she's not getting kills and assists and she's having to use mana, that's gonna be really bad. But if she's still getting the kills and assists with Presence of Mind, and she gets those 20% refunds, it'll probably be okay. I'm not sure. What you're talking about, Wings? You talking about different nerfs they've done to her? Which one you think's been more effective? Or they could just take the attack speed off of her E. It doesn't need that. Like, the movement speed and the heal's already good enough. They just randomly, like, tacked on, hey, the ability you already max anyway, so let's just go ahead and throw 45% attack speed on it. I guess they did that, you know, because they nerfed her other stuff. Morgana's obnoxious. People be counterpick and support these days, man. What's up? What's up with that?
I think she's going mid.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Janna. Janna's pretty good in recon, but Q's been nerfed too much. Yeah, let's go with this. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Chris? Yeah, enchanters have higher win rates. I think they're easier to execute, and they just scale a lot better than engage. Other than recon. Recon is engage plus enchanter.
My fellow travelers, you are all about to witness
Welcome
my
to Summoner's
majestic
Rift.
epicness. Unless I get killed, but probably not.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Jason usually plays, someone in the chat's asking, what do you think about Lethal Tempo versus Halo Blades?
I I like to I like both, but I win more games with Hail. They're just better for trades in lane.
I think it gives you much better trading in lane.
Yeah.
But I'm not a an Azure expert, so I don't know too much. I mean,
Magic isn't supposed to be safe.
yeah, you can still get either Presence of Mind and Triumph and things like that if you want as your secondaries.
What humans call magic, we call light. Hey, NS, I'm not sure what you're advertising, but let's not do that. Zaya, hey! Where is she? Hate it when she
Are you telling me to wish someone a happy birthday or what? If it's just a happy birthday, that's fine. But if you're trying to tell, like, get a bunch of people to say something, I don't know. Like trying to get people to send you gift cards or something, not. So happy birthday if it's your birthday, but please don't solicit. There might be some people coming up this river.
Humans talk about their truth. We talk about their lies. Crap. I totally forgot why I'm here.
I need to know when the action.
Long ago, our kind rested upon the mountain of lands. Now only the air.
Alright, so Draven's getting something weird.
I can't die looking
Right?
this good.
Because that doesn't build in a BF sword or Infinity Edge. So he's either going Blather and King. I guess he could be going Stormrazor.
I've been kicked around since I was born. It's all right. It's okay. Staying alive.
Hey, what's up, Luke? It's all good, man. Always happy to have you.
Need some fun. Now. I'm gonna burn this place down. Back up so I can burn it again.
Damn, I can't believe he sidestepped that, or I missed that. Two sides of the same coin. Pretty rough.
Thank you. Magic is supposed to be love.
I haven't had a back yet. She's had a back. I guess I chose to ward instead of backing.
Why, thank you. Too easy. I'll take that. I'm gonna live forever. I'm here. I'm gone. I am so They ain't seen moves like mine.
Wasn't sure if Janice still had her flash or not. If it was back up from that earlier fight. Graves still has heal too. They could have like tried to flash W Janna, but
Yeah, I should probably. They want us to pay. We will.
Dear beloved, we are gathered here today and
Ooh.
I'm so low on mana.
I will make them dance. I will make them hear. Look good, feel good, let's kick some ass. Why is it taking so long to get back to the action?
Get him, Ash.
They've never seen moves like mine. Yep, I'm amazing. I dance so fine,
Oh no, Singe is building armor.
I'm offended by how little attention.
Holy sh... Well, we got something. Jeez. It almost ended up being really bad.
Careful, you might get Morgana coming. I don't know anything.
See my dance. All right.
Can we turn here?
Nah, I don't think so. I just ran.
It's just a dance. They're gonna try and test me.
Yeah, if you're playing Singe, you got to go Rylai's Leandri's and just position better. You can't get defensive items, I don't think, because they really shouldn't be...
Time to get it started.
I mean, you're going to get hit some, but... Please, don't give him a shutdown. Oh my god.
The humans will never understand our kind.
Yeah,
until
Morgana Root's
they
pretty
hear the song.
brutal.
I'm coming.
They will remember my name.
wild as magic.
But if you have Boots of Swiftness, it's pretty easy to dodge. I mean, Rakan can dodge most things, too.
Man, have you seen that forest over there?
Dude, how do they see that? They know, somehow.
Has been slain.
I apologize. Your flight of angels will be along shortly.
I got three.
It's like Celestial Ash or something. I don't know if I've ever seen this skin.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I will dance. They will part. The world isn't about collecting stuff. It's about seeing stuff.
I look around these forests and
Your
I see
turret has been destroyed.
Guess we can get Ardent next.
it's a revolution.
And it's a good time.
Born of magic. This is my destiny.
Yo, what up, Ernie? You doing some thievery with the rogue tonight or what? Got that elf rogue on lock?
I'm gonna show people some of the strange. I don't hate.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, you ain't peeping me, Jana.
Danger is as fun as you let it be. If it don't get out of control, it ain't your party.
You're only given a little spark of madness. You mustn't lose it.
It don't take a lot of words to tell the truth.
Why is he so fat? Oh, he's got swiftness? Alright. Oh god. Yes, totally did not. They didn't see that Knox was coming. Even though we were chasing him for like 30 seconds.
I'm just trying to save the money.
It is a song.
Order is given.
I have got to stop talking to myself. Damn it, Zion, where are you?
I'm gonna get intercepted here, probably. It's
There's
close.
wildness in the beauty of the flowers. It's just
Just roll out. I don't have any vision. Probably all gonna be warded.
They're scared
Had
of
to break out that
darkness.
number
They're
8
scared
NA
of
Recon on him.
They are scared of where
Just as high as I got earlier on in the season, when people weren't playing him very much.
I don't need to understand the plan. I trust my lord. I don't want to miss the start of the party.
Nice. Shurima.
Right.
I don't do safe.
I want death cap.
Got that decap rush. Ain't playing with the kids these games.
Zaya says someone
Not
has
playing
to
around.
die, they die.
Nope. I'll go void staff next, so I can slice and dice the Gnosis.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And I probably should get Morels too, because I got some healing.
Yeah, Ash has executioners.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you probably skip
Be
it.
alright. Okay, I'll skip that. Yeah. I didn't realize that. Yeah, she did.
Graves also has it.
I do not
So.
wish to kill the mortals.
Probably covered.
I want them to hear the music.
Big damage, I guess I go.
That's right.
that was Infernal Sword.
Has been slain.
Raven's top. Yeah. Alright.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am definitely more confident in Davis.
You should die, right?
Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Come on, man.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
Guy's so mad. I just took his red.
Don't leave nothing. Bring it all. Looks right. Moves right. Time to show it. Woo! I am so into this. What?
Order is given.
When I get sad, I stop being sad and y'all do the same. True story.
Order is given.
That's what happens when you go one nail first singe instead of Rylai's. The entrees. You just don't matter.
I think they underestimate my charm. How is that even possible?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe I should have stayed on the Gnosis. I zoned off the Draven and I think the Morg, but the Gnosis is kind of the only person that matters right now.
Onward.
It's magic is wild. I'm just here for the party. I'm gonna take all they got.
Without witness.
Order is given.
Humans
We're gonna
think that
back
to
up.
believe
The
in
other two
something,
are
you have
just
to be serious.
goofing around top.
That's their problem.
It'd be nice to catch the Janna right there, but
For humans, magic is like fire. For us, it is water.
probably win a 5v5.
Don't want to war.
Singe maybe should just push side lanes though. was about to say, how are they moving so fast?
Hurt. I need the world to be scary. I don't apologize for it. I feel good.
Oh. Get in hip.
This little clown, get over here.
Kill.
I don't need any.
You guys kill them, right? Yeah, you guys just kill them. Oh, crash. I'm dead, I don't get this, do I?
Unfortunate, but all we can.
Name one genius. I dance because I'm free. Without wild magic, we have no
Probably force a
children.
fight mid.
We have no
Oh yeah.
future.
If we can 5v5 them, I think we win. Janna's items are pretty good. They're not as great as they could be as far as 5v5s go. Singe finally got his
Can't
Rylai's
wait
too,
to see
so
what
that's
I'm
gonna help
gonna
a
do.
lot.
Onward.
You don't really have any engage. It's like Bash just hits an arrow on somebody. And Nos is bottom. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna try killing Ossus too. Singe should be able to kill him. Yeah, we might be able to get him here. I can CC him off you.
I got my ult too.
I
There he
dance
goes.
because I'm free.
That ball bear looks really squishy. He is. He has like no tank items.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. Why is the truth?
Ball bear's gonna melt.
Is my cloak right? Yes, it is.
Can you catch Volibear out?
Yeah,
Right here.
catch him. Singe.
Oh, okay. Did I go in on them or no?
Yeah, sure.
No?
Aced. inhibitor is respawning soon.
No, we can't let her get my wards. Let's just go for him.
Magic isn't supposed to be safe.
Send her off because I don't have any. I got a forbidden idol instead of control wards here.
Humans call magic, we call life. Zaya, hey! Hate it when
We need to just go kill Draven, I think.
golden diamond, boy! Woo!
What's that melt twist?
Whoa, what the hell?
Long ago, our kind danced upon the mountain.
We don't have a wave. Oh, we can't end it. We just need to probably just get Baron. Yeah, just come get Baron.
And then Elder. I'll go
Yeah.
to Elder.
Yeah, Baron and Elder.
I can't die looking this good.
Yeah, I'll go straight to Elder. I'll start it too, so I think.
I've been kicked around since I was born. It's all right. It's okay. I'm staying alive.
Did I get that? I stole it.
You animals are dumb.
Yeah, we might be able to end it here.
Yeah, you guys might. You got it.
I'm gonna burn this place down. Then build it back up. So I can burn it.
You got Draven up too.
Yeah, let's just go get this in tower.
Supposed to be scary. Love is supposed to hurt. Ecstasy needs a little. I'm gonna live forever.
What the?
An enemy
Oh,
has been
God.
slain.
What was her dot damage that killed me? Oh, Leandri's. Freaking Ashe overstayed. It's always the ADCs. They're not going for the open inhib. That's good. They just can't figure out what they want to do, which is nice. Okay, so I don't think they're going to be able to end here, hopefully.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
They ain't seen moves like mine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Should I be running? Yeah, I should probably be running.
I run faster than him, I'm pretty sure. No, Morg's dead. I mean, we can try to make a play on him.
Cages. We refuse.
Right here.
Yeah, right here, right here. Get him, get him, get him.
I just.
I'm afraid you'll find heaven is empty.
Yeah, both side lanes pushing. I don't think we can end up middle. Okay. Woof. That was a spooky one.
Was.
That's an ARAM number of assists. Is Guardian way better? I mean, I can see how much it did that time. It's mixed. Not. I would not say. I would not say way better. What do you say, Jason?
34 assists. Jeez.
I should play that champ. I might be able to get the diamond on him.
Right.
Well, 38 KDA. Would have got away with it if it wasn't for that dog. Scooby-Doo reference. There's, what is it? It's those kids. I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in such a long time. I think it's all the kids.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it does heal for more, but you don't get the movement speed on it. I think it's slightly better. Slightly better, but they're nerfing it next week. But they took the move, for people asking what they changed, they took the movement speed off of Guardian and they increased the range at which it triggers. So it's a lot easier to get it trigger. It has to do a certain threshold of damage before it triggers, so they can't get rid of it just with the chip auto attack or two. And then they gave it a bigger shield, quite a bit, like a 30% increase in the shield late game. So. Alright, Mel, that's going to have to be it for me. I assume it's probably it for you too.
Oh yeah.
That was a dramatic one to go off on, so.
It was, man. It's good though.
Yeah. Alright, man.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah, Revitalize basically was like 3,100 healing and shielding. Font of Life actually did more than I thought it was going to do. We had a lot of auto attackers on our team. Like Azir auto attacks a lot, Graves auto attacks a lot. Obviously, Ashe does. Ashe also had Hurricane, and I think with Hurricane, if I trigger 3 different, like if I hit like 3 people with my W in a fight, it's going to put that debuff on all 3 of them. And then if Ash autos, I think each one of those hurricane bolts will trigger it. So Ash gets like triple healing off of it. Yeah, Revitalize is a lot. Guardian's a lot. But they're nerfing it next patch back down to the original shield value. So it's pretty much just a nerf to the movement speed and increase to the trigger radius. Yeah, it was pretty nice one going on. That was quite a crazy amount of assists. I mean, there were 48 kills in the game. Our team had 48 kills, and I was part of 38 of them. That was pretty good. The Ash was part of 37 of them. So, and Graves, I mean, everybody was there at a lot of fights. Graves is, I guess, 25. Everybody's chipping in, but anyways, okay, well, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm also have a few different videos I'm gonna release. I have an itemization video that I need to release, and then I have a patch preview for the next patch. That's I think I kept it to like 35 minutes or something. So I talk about everything on Surrender at 20. It's probably gonna happen next patch. So stay tuned for that if you're interested. I'll be releasing those over the next couple of days. And I'll see you next time. Have a good day.